Dropping to your modules, Debo.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Excuse me.
Morning, Harper.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Morning. Morning.
You really cleaned the place up.
Lot
Yeah,
more fancier.
Yeah, Val wanted to like pretty up the place. Like, as soon as we bought he started making plans of like what he wanted around, and I just had to make the money to do it.
Do mercenaries really pay that well? God.
Yeah, normally. It's one of those risk your lives makes money.
You thinking of becoming a mercenary now?
No. I couldn't do it.
I think the most I've made on like a single mission was like 20 silver.
Okay, you can stop bragging now.
If only silver, that's 20 weeks of good work.
Yeah, I made 8 silver yesterday just for running away from trolls. You guys want tea?
You know, that would be very lovely.
Yeah, I guess. If I had tea, silly.
I thought you would prefer a meat in the morning.
If he has it.
You want meat?
Mm-hmm.
If I have it. Who do you think I am? You want a cup or a bottle?
Either one is fine.
For a cup.
You know, a cup his size is literally not that big.
Well, you said you didn't care. You even have your own bath? God.
That was one of the first things we planned on, sadly.
I just hope you have someone to replace the water every now and then.
Yeah, Valenex. What?
I having a hard time, Hopper.
Yeah, I give up.
We trying to find the bottle.
Yes, and apparently bottle doesn't exist anymore.
Look, wine.
I don't know what they call it. Oh. This is yours.
Fuck you.
Honeysuckle mead. Congrats. Thank you, bro. Lord Jaheen?
Jaheen now.
I'm still not over that.
It's still weird. Yeah,
Another lord that was a peasant.
Well, you know, you do say, like, you know, nobilities like cockroaches, they multiply. You're just kind of living up to that.
Basically, you know, I'm gonna be a lady. Something.
The lady of the forest.
No, I'm not actually.
Did you say that?
I could never do politics.
Did you say that?
Multi?
I'm not gonna become a lady. I can't
Not
deal
in
with
the
politics.
traditional sense.
It's annoying.
I could see it.
Me walking around in a dress every day? God, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my dress every now and then, but I mean, every day.
Lady Lorelai.
The Lorelei of the forest hunt. Not to wear a dress, you know, you'd be a hunter.
There's a nice ring to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta get Lady Sigvana. Of the pressure fucking skull.
I'm never gonna be a lady, far from it.
Thanks, Hopper. That's actually really nice.
No problem.
Very.
Like I said, like Mikasa Sukasa. You guys are around, need a place to crash. You just
Given
have like basic foods here. There's meats and cheeses and stuff.
so, that is plenty for me to scrounge for, if needed, of course. Because mid portion
Like I said,
size
don't need
is
that at home, but
a lot.
yeah, especially with the fucking orcs all over the forest. Like,
Yeah.
don't go back to the camp if you guys can't, or there's too much concern. Like, crash here.
You out for a hunt?
Should know it.
You'll get something big.
Oh, I hope so.
Just avoid trouble if you can.
I just gotta be more aware.
As always. God, it's almost as if I was younger.
Yeah.
Going through an actual completed town. You know?
Completed town, yeah. No longer looks in ruin. No more holes in the walls. At least the
Yeah, it's nice
unintended
having
holes.
solid walls around.
Excuse me, do you have any coin? Any coin?
Got nothing.
No, sorry.
For a poor man who's lost everything to the bastards outside. Please,
Yes, sir.
anything.
We're all suffering, old
Any
man.
coin?
Okay, what can I do for you?
He's giving out silver. Fucking hell.
I think about as clearly as you do. Maybe a bit clearer.
With how much he has, I feel like you should.
Might as well.
Plus, especially in these times, we have to help each other out. I
Especially
honestly would have given him something, but I don't have.
I don't got shit to give. How far are we wanting to go out?
Let's try a little past the hunter's camp. How's that sound?
Alright. We'll just have to be very careful.
Well, since it's just us two, we should be fine. We should be able to hide if we need to.
True.
Is that you, Thistle?
Oh, some random ass bird.
At this time, my Imperials, please meet me on the first floor of the clinic.
I guess it's this.
Yeah, no, that's Thistle. I wanna do you okay? I'll take that as yes. Oh, I'll be off hunting. Oh, probably somewhere near the hunter's camp. Here you go. Oh, make way. Oh, Oh my god.
Thank you again for everything. May your kindness pay
Of
you
course.
back.
Be safe.
Till we meet again.
Alright, well, thanks for your protection.
Darky Boo, please come to the Imperial Clinic.
Hopefully there are more weirdos like you with armor like that in the forest somewhere. Alright, we gotta
There's
go
not
to
too many.
the tavern. Oh, you might want to get off that wagon
Oh.
before it happens again.
Yes.
Oh no.
My proudest moments.
It seems you've been busy.
This one, oh, of course, it's been quite a day actually. The orcs are in high numbers that way. Decided to escort them here. Caseto's dangerous, as you know.
Probably best not to head that way then.
There's not many places to go, Lorelai.
If you use the forest, you should be fine. We need to walk back to the grove.
No, just hunting.
Let's catch up with you in a second.
Oh, okay. I have business to attend to. If you need me, you know where to find this. Of course.
And make sure to, wash yourself off before you make too much of a scene.
Ah, it is what it is, huh? See to it Thulian knows I'm looking for her, if you see her.
Athuli? Got it.
Mm-hmm. Be safe. Take care of this one.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Ugh, hopefully there's no goblins.
I'm not in the mood for a fight right now.
You say that, but they're all over the fucking forest. I really shaped this out.
Yeah, we noticed it back when we were coming back from moving the wolf up north. That's what I've been doing for the past month and a half, by the way.
Moving the wolf up north.
Yeah, it is a bit risky since it's gonna be in some of the orc territory, but so long as it stays away from it, should be fine.
It is clearly smart, so. Who knows?
Right, once we get the hunters camp, we're gonna go east. Yes.
East, got it.
Or if you just wanna, move a bit north from there.
Mm-hmm. It will be a lot easier to travel eastward now from what they've done.
Looks like we're okay for now. Oh, I'm glad they actually fixed this bridge.
Besides the obvious hole
Sure,
there.
the rope. The rope one was fine, but I mean, it
Yeah.
was all rickety.
They made a new one there, and they replaced the old one by that fisher hut.
Hmm. It's like we never left home.
Indeed. Like we never left, but you can see what I mean. Now that they've carved a path through the woods
God,
here.
they really did carve a path out here.
Mm-hmm.
Chi, can I steal you?
Okay, drop down.
I'm glad they didn't touch this. Alright, let's get back to it.
Indeed. I shouldn't stay out here longer than needed.
Oh god. I don't even know how much this must have disturbed the wildlife.
Probably a lot.
I remember going through all the bumps and whatnot.
Every last
I had a personal touch
hill
to it,
and curve.
Just kind of...
Going along the less trodden path.
This is a big one. Alright, see. Let's get yours.
Yeah.
We're nearing history.
Hmm.
Kimchi? You proficient in X, right?
And I gotta learn to do it.
Kimchi?
Drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Careful of the jet. I think we're right for now.
For now. We should probably move a bit faster. We do have fresh blood on us. And those
Yeah.
fuckers can smell it. guess so. Well, at least the orcs haven't encroached this fucking far yet.
It could change at any moment.
That it could.
We just have to keep our eyes and ears out. Or anything.
Request for hide seller.
Any volunteers?
Damn it, Torty. We were just about.
Nomad volunteers. Nomad? You gotta
Get
drop
them
down.
hides. At least they also widened this path a bit.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm getting a bit old. Looks the same to me.
You are 200.
You haven't seen a high elf come through this gatehouse, have you, Stefano?
I just got back from the keep. Did anyone else see that?
Michael Morgul, the coin cousin, renowned troublemaker.
No, I have not seen him, no.
Listen, in some
I just got back
he
from
said
the
2 days.
Alright. Elven Ranger.
We can help you.
Elven Ranger.
Thought he's not there. Just might as well just keep walking around. Maybe drop the viscera and such off at the Nautis. Oh, there's Torty.
How many? Also, hi.
Hi.
4 hides.
4.
Wonderful. Okay, that times 12 each. Hold on.
48.
48. I said it before you said it. It's okay. Thank you. And you? 4? Yeah, I did this math already. 48. Yay! Perfect. Thank you. Wonderful. Hopefully another... I need so many hides. So many. Mackerel isn't around today. He's probably doing businesses and stuff. So I like...
You're not the only one looking for him.
Really? Oh yeah, that's right. His mercenary buddy. Yeah.
I always forget the name of, even though we've gone and tried to save multiple times.
Yeah, we
I feel
saved his
bad about
ass
it.
so many times. I can't even remember his name.
Terrible with names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also something about Gradia.
What are you trying to find?
Well,
Oh,
I treasure hunt.
yeah. I bought this stupid map. Do you remember that like traveling merchant that was here like weeks ago? That like took off out of town throwing bombs in the back of his cart?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. He sold me a map. He said leads to emeralds that cure indigestion.
Well, could I see it?
Sure. I know literally nothing about it yet.
With those hides, I need those.
I'm getting super comfy.
Hmm.
Go with the drugs.
Perfect. Well, then.
Interesting.
Welcome to town,
Yeah.
Jay. We're only
Then
There's
you-
something to do as long as it doesn't take us too far into like enemy lines.
It depends. Are you when you planning to try to find this so-called treasure of emeralds?
Sometime today.
Yeah. I'm more purple and different.
Well, would you want people that know the way of the land out there with you?
I mean, there's a reason that I'm telling you about it.
Fair enough. Well,
You guys are around at 100%
I
why
will
not?
help you.
Sweet, thank you. Right now, the group is just literally me and Torty.
Well, I don't want
So it'd be
either
nice
of
to have
you
somebody like who actually
being
knows what they're doing.
a ogre snack.
Appreciate it. Oh god, Harry's cock's out again.
Well, don't worry. There's another little fucker coming after it.
Oh no.
Oh god, he's posturing up. He's trying to fight him.
Still hiding from her?
Oh god, cockfights, cockfights.
Why are you married then?
Please let me try to do my other.
Imagine she was as
Yeah.
lucky as you.
But yes,
Well, I shall help you
probably the earliest time, like
in this
yeah, late morning, earliest afternoon. I'm probably gonna reach out.
Lord, my hands. Imagine she's a happy
You know, you better get off there before Hala throws a box at you.
she was filled with wonder and dreams, and not other
Oh,
stuff.
I'll just throw down.
No, she will throw a box at him. Full force. She will open up the window there. No, she will open up the window and full force a box at him. Oh, I'm fucking back. Hallelujah. Well, I shall take this time. Brain-o-medic. Okay. That's a nice little thing there. Huh. Oh god. There we go. Hi, Roxy. Hello.
I would never died in Nautis.
And it's big, wide horns.
Yeah, no, that's the same for now.
Fuck, there's elk here.
Yeah. What do you think I've been hunting?
Deer?
I mean, yeah, they're here too, but I mean.
Link.
Anyway.
Bit warm for elk, but you know. Look, there's no fucking wild sheep here. Because they're up in the mountains.
They sometimes
I
come
don't
down.
think they'd be elk here because it's too warm. They do come down from time to time. You gotta go to the foothills for that. I have seen them. So that's besides the point.
But anyway, yes. I have some elk meat, so.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I can deal with elk venison. I can definitely work with that. I'm sure you can definitely work with that too, can't you?
No shit.
But yeah, I probably start thinking of a meeting place other than home.
Yeah.
Hopefully the apothecary or just any of us.
The apothecary seems a little more dangerous, don't you think? Given who likes to come in there?
Okay, then do you have an idea? I mean,
I would. Apologies. I would do some scouting.
If you're looking for a place in the watermill.
Watermill? I'm told to stay away from there.
The beach? I'm just throwing ideas.
No, that's too open. The beach is too open. Look. I'll do some scouting. I'll find a place.
Oh, wait.
Secluded.
The pavilion down next to the arena.
That can be looked at.
Okay.
Also, what is this meeting even for?
What else?
I'll find out. All I know is the Master Inquisitor wants to talk to us. And if he doesn't get it, he'll force his way into our home. So I'd very much rather have it anywhere else other than
Okay, well, you have
the meeting with him.
Apothecary.
Apothecary.
Yeah,
One of the
there
best.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was more of a meeting with you know who, not him.
You know who?
Oh no, it's with him.
Our lovely employer.
Employer? What?
The story that we're all a bunch of wood elves. Apothecary hired to protect the shop. Oh, right. Yes, there you go.
But yeah, just make sure Venora and everyone else knows.
Will do. When I run into her next, it'll do.
Should,
I have no idea where she is. I just got into town myself, so I wouldn't know.
And she wasn't at home.
Not to my knowledge.
You can check the apothecary.
Yes, party tonight.
Well, let's go.
To the apothecary.
Apparently. So I'm hosting it. Skins as paper white as ever. Right on.
Oh man. He becomes a lord and now he's throwing a dinner party.
What, you were hoping to be invited?
We can send
That would have
ourselves
been nice.
I mean, it would be a chance to... I don't know. No, would it be a chance to show off something there? Not that I know you have.
Oh my dress.
Look, all I'm saying is you'll never get me in anything fancy.
And close. Never mind, she ain't here.
I mean, we can knock.
You never know. Yeah, she does. She does. I don't like being this close to the Imperials. I never do.
Well, there's only one ship.
For now.
Nope.
Funny how their flag can never get it upright.
Available volunteers to pose as Imperials at the Imperial Clinic.
It's always crooked. It's always crooked.
We were doing a show of a caravan heading out to the warfront from the clinic.
Maybe that on pipeweed.
Yeah, you know, I've always heard that Imperials always have a hard time getting it up.
This should be short. Just head to NPC 2 if you can do this.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell, Lola!
Wow, Lola, of all the things I would hear from you, that was not one of them.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one.
But anyway, no, the
Fuck
shop's
those
like,
golden fucks.
The shop's completely empty. I don't even hear a footstep.
Okay, well, in that case, we just see what Wainwright has before he gets yoinked away somewhere.
Fair enough.
See ya.
You have fun with that. I'm going to go check on the rest of the members.
Alright, don't get stabbed by a goblin. Those fuckers are in heavy plate now.
Is Venora in?
No. Nah, she's not there.
We haven't even seen her get it.
I hope she's safe.
I'm sure she is. What's the point today?
I mean, it's Wainwright.
What happens when a stall is open? Can't miss your chance to get your exotic goods.
Actually, are you two waiting in line?
I just got here, so I'm in line.
You're in line. Are you in line?
Once again, if I could get volunteers who are available down to NPC 2 for a short Imperial display.
There you go. That makes it a lot more clear.
Imperials Auzera.
Didn't they send him away to the front lines?
Not yet, I think that's today. I think the rest have been sent out today. If I were to guess.
Do I need anything? I need to check real quick.
Do you have your potions stocked as well as your utility item?
Yeah, I have my potions stocked. Actually, I have like 2.
Probably check for things you may not think you need, but you actually do.
So, after
I don't have any utility. That's been gone for a long while.
Not quite a blind shot. That Marco fellow there might be able to get you the rest of the way there.
Look familiar.
Once you understand that it's not going anywhere, but it's waiting for you. Huh? It'll be a hell of a day.
Oh! Hello, darling. Apologies, I don't think I've seen you fully clothed.
You should have seen
Well, I hope you're having a good day. You had a good relaxing time last night.
A very relaxing time last night in the waters.
Does wonders for the muscles.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid, dear. Step up a little closer. But it show you nice.
I really wish I could see my inventory. Taking a little. There it is.
potion, bandage. Oh, sorry. What about that? Oh, flash powder. Yeah, I don't have flash powder. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Better have choices for what you want to bring than just a plain old bandage.
Are you mine, sir?
Oh. At least for now, there.
Behind them.
Do you have any idea what you're going to touch again?
You know what?
I want to get something small.
Miss Lorelai, it's good to see you again. How have you been?
Doing good. It's nice to see you.
Savannah, what's a good amount of rope for climbing a very tall wall?
I've been finding
way above that you can see.
new work and things are, well, despite everything going on, things are looking up just
Maybe. I mean, it is double the size of these walls here. Maybe even taller.
I guess.
Oh,
and I've also
that's good to hear.
Well, it's probably 50. The walls. I'll take 200.
Just 200.
I mean,
200 should do.
glad that you're glad. I'm glad. I'm just glad. So, I'll update you if anything else goes on. And
Something to use to keep it secure. Type
Miss Lorelai, if you need anything else,
or climbing gear.
just let me know, please. I mean, I don't.
Some metal. So I believe that's 2 silver
Right.
for the hook.
So,
But you might be able to get it from the
be right
smith
back.
over there. You know, metal hook. Tricky.
It's been a challenge.
The rope, it's a silver per 20 feet.
Silver per 20
So you're
feet.
looking at 10 silver. Also, 200 feet, you're gonna have to carry that in like a box or like coiled around you.
That's a lot of rope to carry.
All over. It is a lot of
Wear
rope.
it all.
It's pretty heavy too, along with like armor and everything.
Which makes you,
Probably.
you know, incumbent.
I may have to.
That's the word.
I may have to come back and actually see. Because we need to actually figure
Otherwise,
out
I
how we
might
keep.
look into a
DM
climbing
note
kit.
for Lorelei. With your heightened senses, you can hear increased activity coming from the direction of the clinic. At this distance, it's hard to discern what it is.
Climbing gear work.
Hold here for a second.
Once you look into it,
Okay,
spikes,
I will
a
just
little bit
walk.
of rope for
Oh,
yourself, and you have to dig it
and
into,
there
like,
goes
the rocky
Nautis.
face typically. But you're talking about a wall, so I will only look. Unless you want to damage the wall.
Damaging the wall's not
And
really an
usually,
issue.
like something to attach to your boots, like spikes, right? So you can dig into something. Typically.
Tell you what. I'll have to think on it and ponder, but I'll order when I actually confirm that. Thank you. Quite right.
Alright, of course. Anytime. Next up, hello, ladies.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Climbing spikes skill over that
I'm
work
looking
would
for
maybe work on
cute little knickknack.
possible. God, you look and sound just like my wife 20 years ago.
You think of a note?
You're like a
Does she
time
also
capsule.
fancy
What? Checking in the Merc building to see maybe
Knickknacks.
Is it a good or a
Well,
bad thing?
she used to, until she was spoiled rotten, and then she became evil.
Were those-
That
you said was a barrel of a woman?
Yes, she's horrifically rotund. You know, Sigvana, I wish you could roll my wife into the ox and we'd have two problems dealt with at the same time.
Let me guess. She
She
bought.
could take out
She
5
bought.
of them.
She bought little men that were made out of clay as knickknacks.
Oh, that's right. Is that what you're looking for?
No, it's for
A gift for a special someone.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what I can do here. Can you describe it to me?
Well, anything that you think would be useful for someone that works at a vineyard.
I've got plenty of useful things. Look around here. What catches your eye?
Forget that thing every time until I get up here.
It's always looking at
What's
you.
wrong with that?
It's unsettling, sir.
It's always watching you.
A mask thing?
Yes, I keep
That's 'cause
forgetting
that's
it's
a
there
war
until I get
mask.
here.
You know what? Give us your war face. Ah!
We fight a different war, sir.
Do something. Yeah. See? Wait, what do you mean a different war?
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Forget I said anything. Focus on her request. I don't want to hold up the line.
I used to. Alright, so anything that'd be useful for a vineyard. Who's this for, actually?
His name's Vizier. The vintner.
Alright, well, I do have lovely accessories, like this bangle that has like a snake formation, right? It's always lovely. Some accessories. You said something useful. Well,
He's got dice. Does Vizier play
I
games?
do have dice. It's true.
I don't know if he plays games or not.
Yeah, give him a
would you
go,
call
give him a
him
roll.
running.
You a gambler?
I mean, he kind
not
of
mostly.
runs around.
We got stone dice, we've got skeleton dice, got a bunch of stuff. There you go, a 3
I
and
like
a
the
4.
noise they make. I like the noise when they make when they hit the table. How much are they?
Alright. Well, these, I will get... Oh, they've got a cool bit of etching along the edges there. I will sell you a set of 6 dice for silver. Maybe the man fancies a game of Risk, eh?
Yeah, so what did you think you'd like
Game of
them?
chance.
He might. I think I might.
Also, you can repurpose the dice for
Oh.
I think. What if we get the 6 dice and then we split them up so between you and
Sounds fine to me. That's
so
the
that
dice.
Athos has some, and then we. I have one set for Vizier.
perfect as a gift.
Okay.
Let's split.
Be thoughtful, you guys can pick one.
Gods, your vision of what could have been.
Here's, half of that other part for this one.
There you are.
Just saw the Imperials packing up for the front lines.
Also, lovely ladies, never change. Don't let
Keep
people
going over and
spoil
over.
you.
So, okay, that's
Just stay the same.
That might
I
be a
don't know,
little
I
hard,
kind
but
of
we'll
like being
see.
spoiled.
I know, once you have it...
Oh,
then-
gods, don't tell me that. Don't tell a rich merchant that. All right, have a good day.
You haven't been taking yourself.
Of course. I feel 5 years younger. Good day. Just so I don't have to see my bitch wife. Lorelei, my favorite customer.
do you have any flash powder?
Oh, God's flash powder. Let me take a look.
But maybe she had business. Yeah.
Here, I'll just put the.
This might be it. Let me think. Kind of unravels a bit of parchment. What is this powder you could throw at people? And he drops sand. Have I been duped? Oh, fuck. Yeah, probably. Ah. First rats and now pocket sand could be useful. Oh,
you rats?
They were eating my. Hey!
Oh. Oh, God.
They're eating my stores. The fuckers. They ate my rope. They'll eat anything.
So that's a no on the flashback.
That's a no on the flashback, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Lord. Unfortunately not. What I did have yesterday were packs and boxes of troll balls. Testicles, really. Used for virility. I think those went into stamina potions.
Right.
I had them filled to the brim. But anyway. Yeah, have that in your head. Unfortunately not today, but I can add it to the list of a buy order.
Well, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Of course, Lorelei. Don't think about balls all day. Hello there. Oh, it's you. Good to see you.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Had to go grab food.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My computer's having
And why is that?
Just before session, VRChat crashed Steam VR. I relaunched VRChat, blue screens my entire computer. Windows update.
Oh no.
1.5 hours later, I am finally stable enough to at least stand.
Man, it's just like, oh, everyone's coming in. It's just like, error, error. Fuck you, VRChat.
Yeah.
Gotta love.
It's only VR.
Is it like a VRChat thing or is it a me thing?
Probably VRChat thing.
The VRChat has been
Slightest
fucky for
weird
quite a
thing.
few
Is anyone
people.
else crashing?
A few people, it seems.
Sometimes, yeah.
Last session we had a few crashes of some people, and now we've had you two. So, who knows? But I must go back in.
You two are like twins.
The gods know. Hopefully they have a better answer than me.
That's four ore per ingot. So you're basically making 5 ingots.
You said 2 silver, 40
copper.
40 copper out of how many ore?
Out of 20 ore.
Okay, we get 12 copper per ore. So
Which is
that's
4. So multiplied by 4 to get an ingot.
Yeah, so that's 48. So basically about 50 copper per ingot, basically.
Yeah, so you see the 145 versus 50. So
Yeah.
it's quite a markup. Now.
Yeah. Because that was when we didn't have an iron mine and didn't have nothing.
Correct. So I can't also guarantee. I also bought that from Wainwright, so I assume that's also still marked up.
So we say, I'm just going to say, because I hate dealing in and weird numbers, say just
Mhm.
50 copper per ingot.
50 copper per ingot. Okay. And you said you have 31 of them?
Yes, 31. I can offload
How
onto
much
you.
money do I have? Let me go look at money.
I'll take your entire stock.
Man has 0 copper.
There you go.
Can you break a gold for me? No.
But remember, you're going to at least make my round shield out of it.
Yes, I'm aware. You gave me that price with the understanding some of that's devoted to making your round shield.
Yes.
Your steel round shield, specific.
Yes.
You have really strong legs. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, hold on. You never done this?
Yeah, no, I did many times. Yeah.
Can't afford a chair, so you make an invisible one by leaning against the wall.
Yeah. Oh.
I do have my day of just.
I gave you back 20. So okay,
20
31.
Yeah.
I gave you back 20 silver. Okay, 50 times 31. It's just
I can
basically
calculate
like
that
15
out.
silver. It's like 15 silver, right? So it's just half, right?
Let's see, 31 ingots.
50 copper each. Just each divide by 50.
Yeah, it's 15. It looks like, I guess it's, yeah, I think it's 15 silver.
I think 15 silver. Yeah, 15 silver.
Yeah,
I'll make it.
yeah.
I'll make it 16
You're
silver.
looking in, or
And
you're
I'm
looking
buying
for
it all.
something?
Deliver it.
Okay, you
Give
buying
me.
it all? Then,
Give
okay.
me. Here's
Okay.
Yeah.
money back. That was basically the profits I made off making the steel plate. Oh, the steel everything.
Okay, so let me write this all down. So 31 iron ingots
for 16 silver.
16 silver.
There's something going on for both of you.
Guys, we're going fast as we can.
I know, no worry about it. So, how's the hunting going on for both of you?
I still gave you 9 silver, or
Surprisingly, we were able to get the big one.
I not accounted for the 9 silver you gave me for making
the orcs?
Okay. Well, he's
Surprisingly.
I gave you 9 silver.
9 silver and 31. Okay, perfect.
Oh, actually, I want to get a brass.
Okay. I'm still gonna have.
So, we have a little bit of problem with the cavalry going on right now. Because we kind of met wargs and wild boar. Can you eat a wild boar?
If you cook it, I guess.
Boar, yeah.
Okay. It's just cover of metal plating and straps because green skin riding them, but...
You're lucky, so I'm just gonna have a day.
Oh.
A day.
Well, that's
I
just
can
great.
get to it. But again,
I'm gonna put 2 days.
More problems for us to deal with.
I have to do those steel chess pieces first. I don't know if I can do repairs and craftings at the same time.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put.
So you're at least 11 days out.
4 days. 1 to 4 days.
No, you're at least 11 days out before I can get here. 11 days out before I can even get here.
Would you stop? Wait. Why does it do that when I bring out my typing deal?
Because it does that now.
Yeah, every time you pop the
Oh!
keyboard out, that's what happened, basically.
I had to turn off my full body. My tracking was crap. Yes.
It's a new...
I'm stamping things on this
Hmm.
parchment of receipt of bread.
Yes.
It's a new...
Alright,
You are part of Monster Hunter. Trolls and goblins. If you're a part of Monster Hunter, it's a
I
100
got
module.
my receipt saying
Thank
that one shield will come to me eventually in 9 to 11 days.
I know, I am.
At least
5 to 6 business days.
At least 11 days.
Courier, I got jobs.
Yeah,
This band made your attention to. Okay. Anyway.
Alright, you ready to have a headache?
No. So I think you arrived after. You were here before. Then
Yeah,
you.
let's head this way. Come this way to my shop.
What can I do for you? I can't make swords. That's a hard thing.
What do you want, Stanatara?
I can make armor.
I remember what we talked about. Did you need to talk to the apothecary?
At the behest of my lord.
Okay, wood. Making you 5.
You notice this is a slave.
Of Lord.
5 ironwood sword.
My lord, Lord Rita, has tasked me with purchasing things for him.
And cross down right iron in their ledger.
I was tasked with finding the alchemist. I was told that the lady, she would be the best one to ask.
Ah, then come along. We can go to the shop too.
Thank you.
I will come along. I would not disrespect you with my presence.
Oh, no. It's quite alright.
Get this figured out. I know you. Actually, since I have you here, can you make 5 leather chest pieces?
Whenever you're ready, the apothecary.
Oh, fuck. 5 leather chest pieces. That is 5 silver each.
Oof.
Yes.
25 silver.
You got anything for a down payment?
Well, how much do you need for a down payment?
Hmm?
The dwarf.
Which they're not allowed?
Big hammer.
Not since this morning, have I?
I was thinking of joining him on a job.
Oh.
Wait, Gradia is allowed to go outside now?
I guess so. Hmm.
Alright, me lord, I'm coming down. Let's do this.
Can we come in too? Or no?
Yes. No, I mean, is that a private conversation, or are they?
No, they're fine to listen to.
Thank you for delivering all that. I swear to God, bless her soul. That's a lot of ingots.
Yeah,
how's your armor doing?
It's out up against goblins so far.
Good. Okay. Since we're inside, Ro, what was you? What can I do you for?
Well, actually, Vizier told me that you have some kind of living water, that you did something with it before with the plants at the vineyard.
What, Harry? You mean that gentleman I met? Say his name again. It was
Vizier.
Yeah, Vizier. Yes. He was a nice gentleman. They had sick olive trees, and I gave them what. Well, I had to do it overtly because it was that whatever that nasty lord was that was running things. Because it's something I've been doing for Daniel for the last, it's been like 4 or 5 months. It kind of doubles your yields. It's just grove water, to be blunt.
Ah, okay.
So I would, yes.
Dwarf outside. Deal with him, then talk to them.
Okay. Alright, let me deal with this dwarf real quick. Give me 1 second. And then I have some crates of it back behind the shop. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Just listen out what that say to the dwarf. You don't have to say anything, just listen to what the dwarf says.
Jazz King.
I am here at the behest of my lord. He is wishing me to purchase something that will help with restless nights.
Okay. That would be our draught of peace. I still have to go gather more herbs to be able to make it today. I sold my last one not even 4 hours ago to the Imperials as they were going up to the front. I can have it ready for you tomorrow for pickup if that's okay.
I am certain that will be acceptable. Thank you.
Here, give me 1 second. Just so you can bring this back to your master, so he shows that you were here. It's got my signature on it, and it's got my stamp on it, showing that you did ask for it, and that I'm going to reserve you one. Okay?
What is the cost?
The cost would be 5 silver, is what the cost would be.
Is this per unit?
Per unit, yes.
And how many can you make for tomorrow?
Let me see here. Usually, if I'm lucky, maybe 2 at the most. It's very hard ingredients to come by.
I will pay you for 1. if you can make a second, when I return, I will pay the other half. My lord said to purchase, in his words, whatever is available.
Okay. Well, then I will plan to try and make 2 of them then.
My gratitude to you, young man.
You're welcome.
Right.
May Godar always watch over you.
What the dwarf say?
Stop.
Right.
Are
Mark
you
it down.
What
Something
can I
happened?
live with this guilt?
No, I just more stuff I need to make, and I gotta go herb gathering soon, or she's gonna have my head.
I see.
Yeah, I see her. Okay, so yes, that's what I used. And usually I think it was 1 per field, 1 bottle per field, and then yeah, and then get with the DMs. They roll for it the next day to see if it doubles your yield or whatever you get out of it. I don't know, but I know it's 1 unit of grove water per field.
Okay. Well, if you would like to send some my way, I'd be more than appreciative, but it's not something necessary at that point.
Okay. I'll see. We plan on going home tonight, so I will. What time is your party? Is it in the evening?
Before sundown.
Okay. After the party, when we go, what I'll do is I have some crates at the grove. What I'll do is I'll bring you some. That way, when we come in, I can drop them off. I can bring you
Alright.
some. Okay.
That works for me.
Okay.
Might be a little pitch in that plan.
Please remind me of the to do that in the morning.
Especially with how much orc activity that is.
It's not too much of a hassle. I will greatly appreciate it. Other than that, I'm not going to make you go out of your way to secure something that might be useful to the enemy.
I mean, it'll help with food production, I would think.
Either way.
Which,
Thank
anyways,
you.
I need to talk to. Oh, no worries. I need to talk to Harry regardless and make sure he's stocked up as well, because I think the town of Nautis could use as much food as we can get at the moment.
That's why I stockpiled on food too.
Oh, so you two, do y'all have anything business before I go do some herb gathering?
Yes.
Filling
This
in
is
this,
gonna be
huh?
very quick, but it needs to be a bit private.
I'll take my leave then.
Okay. Thank you, Ro. I appreciate it. And no worries. Yeah, I would like to help you out on that. I think we could, help your vineyard out quite a bit.
Alright, thank you. You all have a good day.
Good day.
You as well.
DM note for Venora. The dwarf slave's hands were shaken the entire time he interacted with him. There is a deep-seated fear in him.
Right. So, last night, the Masked Inquisitor popped out of nowhere, told me that he really wanted a meeting with all of us Wood Elves, including you. Otherwise, he was just gonna force his way into the grove and have his meeting that way. And he wants it today. So,
I think I know what it's about. I was already preparing me for that. That's why I've been preparing so much human supplies and the like.
what's it about?
Should I tell her now, or should I wait until the terrible news gets surprised on her later?
Tell me what are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just a matter of I know what he's probably going to ask of me. Ask of us.
I feel like he's really gonna force us to do it anyway if you don't.
Yeah, and you're not gonna like it. Not one bit.
You don't like where this is going?
No. Let me tell you this much. I'll be blunt and honest with you this morning. Well, actually, I'll show it to you. Stay right there. She brings out to you a bucket of water, and you'll see it stained blood red. And it'll smell like copper.
What is this? Oh. Why does this smell like...
That's from your dryad. Your dryad. I was meditating this morning with the staff of Etla, with the shard of Etla. And I was seeing visions of this long-bearded elf, this wood elf, this glaive, this giant grove, where they were like partitioned, like it was many tribes and what looked to be fainted many dryads. And there was Ishma guards there. I think this place somewhere's in Ishma, not your grove. But it was, my vision was abruptly interrupted by her, who reached out once more again to try and slash at me. And when she flung out her rooted arms and her petrified hands of wood, she flung blood all over my hair. And when I came to, there was actually blood on my hair. Like she can now touch me from miles away of the Snailtail Marsh. You can probably put 2 and 2 together of what he's going to ask of us. I don't know if there's any hope for your dryad. I don't know yet. You know I'm the hopeful one. You know that I'm the one that's always optimistic. But every time I've envisioned her, I've seen her, she's almost like that Gorgar spoke of one time. A dark grove. Like what a grove can become when it's become tainted. Malice.
How long have you known this?
The first time it happened was, I don't know, how many weeks ago was it? 5? Well, no, it's been a month now. About, I want to say at least 2 months ago that it slashed me. It literally cut my spider silk. Like, it was nothing. But that was back when I was trying to get a feel for her. And a feel for what Etla thought or felt about her. And when I saw it, it was grove of petrified people. It was dark, marshy, and at the center, an elder tree, twisted, surrounded by a pool, a pond, a lagoon of blood. And then there she was. She came at me. I fled as fast as I could, but she was too quick. She sliced through my spider silk clothing, and before I knew it, I was back in the grove.
So that's what's become of my tribe?
I thought maybe by chance it was just a vision of what could be. But this is the second time she's reached out to me when I was trying to envision something else. I don't know what it is about me she's after, or either that or maybe she's after the staff, I don't know. Because, unfortunately, like I said before, Eondel and your Dryad were the only two that thought differently from Etla when she reigned. But your Dryad never went against her. Only did things differently. I guess you could say skirt the law, or her law. But Eondel did not. She massacred a whole continent. For some reason. I don't know why. And for her punishment, Etla smited her. She forgot everything. She forgot how to be a Dryad. Completely. Kind of like what I heard.
If you signed up
like
for
what-
the treasure map module,
Kinda
please
like
drop down to
what
Scrimscribe
Method
module.
can't do to her own son. How can you murder your own daughter? You can't. A mother usually can't. It's hard for them to. So instead of that, she ripped everything away from Eondel. Everything that she knew. To hopefully change her ways. And for a time she was. And I guess that's why she called her back. Or this entity did. I don't know if it was Etla or not. But regardless, I was hoping beyond hope that your Dryad
I get 2 volunteers to help me,
would be
since
the
everyone
one I
else
need
is in
to
a different module.
conversate with, because they would be the one to be able to actually teach
Sure,
me,
where
because
do
they
I go,
know
Kimchi?
Scrimscribe
everything.
module.
Unlike Eondel, they remember everything.
One more.
On my way.
Thank you.
They know everything that happened back in ancient times of the First Era, when Etla was alive and well. So if this Inquisitor, if this Inquisitor is doing what I think he's going to do, which is planning a trip out there, I don't know why he's even... The only reason why I could even think that he's after Dryads is just because of his master, his teacher, which is Oleander, the one that we had conflict with back in Ireland. His specialty was destroying Dryads. His specialty was killing Dryads. Or taking them back to Sunmore like they did my mother, Eondel, and putting her in these chambers and sapping the life out of them to power their machinations of the archways and whatever stuff they use to obliterate other countries, other races.
Just can't believe what happened. My
Quiet.
parents, my
You don't see anything, but you're experiencing demonic looks. Is anything out of place?
Are you okay?
Talk later. We gather now.
Yes,
Yeah, but it's
I honestly
fine.
would rather have the Mass Inquisitor meet here in the apothecary rather than in the grove.
That's fine. But let's go gather. We can talk on.
Quite a few.
Again, this is for gains.
Tori was looking for you.
Alright.
Hopper?
Oh, shit, alright.
They ran off like that way.
Papa's needing us.
Tori.
Okay, just give me a
Miss Vanilla, you have a minute to talk business, or you are quite busy right now?
Quite busy. Gotta go gather. I gotta go gather.
Okay.
I have
Let's
to
go
gather.
find them. Come on.
It's okay. It's official god business.
Was Hopper asking for
That treasure map he had. He wants us to come along so he doesn't get eaten. Apparently has a map that leads him to emeralds. Ah, where the fuck are they?
As soon as he is back,
Oh, there's Torty.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys busy?
No.
No.
Do you want to go on a treasure hunt?
Sure. That's fine.
You okay?
Nice to meet you.
This is DM Maple Sage. Can I get a single volunteer who's not currently busy?
News. That's all.
What you need?
Okay. Hop down.
Nice to meet you. What was Gabriel?
Yeah. If you don't want to come, you don't have to.
Nice to meet you.
I need something to get my mind off.
Yes, I tossed 5 in the
Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll go find emeralds.
That's where I toss all the money.
A chest full
Apparently
of
they
emeralds.
cure indigestion. It's the only hint I have of what's there.
Hmm.
Where did you even get this one?
There was a merchant that
There was
came
this-
by a few weeks ago while you weren't
He
here.
had like a bunch of weird, cool things.
Yeah.
And you're sure
This
that's
is what
not
I'm
just gonna
gonna-
lead us to any deaths?
No.
It's apparently somewhere here in the province. At least I think it is. Could be somewhere else in
I
town.
think it is. I suck at maps.
Not like I can read the common all that well.
I can read.
Mm.
And I know the lay
I
of
was
the
hoping
land, so
Torty-
I should be our best bet.
Mm.
That's kind of just figuring like that, and then Torty's like map people guys like ships and stuff. But she sounds like she's arguing with somebody. But yeah.
Sounds like her father.
No, that's not your mom.
Oh.
Get her.
God. Tracking.
Never mind, God got me.
Damn.
Alright. Map.
Yes.
Map.
It looks like it bleeds off to the direction of Cassetto, but there's a giant circle instead, and next to it is the following words. Round and round spins she goes, creaking wood as water should, sent ever downstream. The words encircle the circle, which probably means it's something that matches that in that general area.
That sounds like the watermill.
That's a smart idea. I didn't even put that together in my brain. You're
I
so
guess
smart.
that works. At least the
Smart and good looking.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like if it's going, I'm looking at that right? That's Nautis. So that way would be like down to
So it's
Cassetto.
Cassetto and then the
Iron Mine's a
watermill.
crap, right?
Well, no, Stone Mine is in between. Iron Mine is
Stone
north.
Mine, sorry, yeah, wrong one. Yeah. Yes, well, that makes sense for the area, I think.
So we go to the watermill and then go from there.
Yeah. You guys good to go?
No.
Let's go, I guess.
You okay? What happened?
News is all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just had one of my guards get knocked off and check out some bit. Something tells me I should probably straighten up.
Varon wanted to talk to you.
There's one crunchy apple.
Oh, I did. Oh, you did? Okay.
Mhm.
Go out and do this.
It's almost done. I swear.
Good, I'd rather not have an orc trying to heal around when you're just...
Yeah. I'll be
Whatever she said, yeah.
It sounds a mouth full of food.
Cue first, talk after.
Guys hear that?
What?
I heard it.
What?
I heard a boom.
It is probably from the Badlands then.
Oh. Oh,
Badlands
good.
blew
That's
up.
that's a fair point. There's a war going on that there's a front line at, so orcs are probably minimal right now.
That or... And it's still spreading out everywhere.
Fair. Let's see. So I have a potion, antidote. What else do I have in my bag?
Where do you guys think we're gonna find
Smoke. What did you get told was at the end of it?
Emeralds that cure indigestion.
Mushrooms. But if it's a green mushroom, that'd be weird.
Emeralds of
Thought this gave you
indigestion.
You're right, they're uppers,
To be
aren't
fair.
they? Fuck.
If you ate an emerald, it would probably give you indigestion. Like, to
Mm.
be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rubies of seeing.
Diamonds of diarrhea.
Ow. Maybe that'd be the last diarrhea you never have.
Oof.
The clearest shit once.
That's so bad.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm
Don't lie to us.
not. I did. I told the truth.
Coming around the road, you see off just to the left a small scouting party of goblins.
That's not left, that's front.
Oh shit. That's front.
Oh, yeah, they saw us.
Came from the right.
Yeah,
They saw us.
Kinda
They
hard
saw
not
us.
to see me.
They definitely did.
Did they just give like us a what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
Rude.
I think so.
I mean, 4 fucking goblins.
You guys think you could shoot them from here?
Eh,
Kinda out in the open.
they're
Oh, wait, did they?
moving.
An arrow whizzes past your head, Tori.
Okay, I guess
they
they
saw
know.
They saw us.
Okay, well,
Uh-huh. Okay, do you got that?
Your arrow flies and you see it land straight through the neck of the goblin there. The rest of them seeing this are enraged and charge in.
oh, son of a
Oh
bitch.
shit, nice shot.
Turn.
Shoot a little faster. Shoot a little faster.
Your turn.
Yeah, okay. Okay, over here. Yeah, over here. Oh, nice shot, Robert.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, we're good here.
Someone's noisy. Damn.
It's very screamy.
That one was a screamer.
Is that dead body? Is that a goblin or is that a dude?
It's all dead goblins.
That's one of the goblins you just shot.
Oh, okay.
What goblins?
More and more
One of those other varieties,
fucking
one of those flying
goblins.
goblins.
No. No.
Alright. Why were they here?
Because they're moving that far up, Torty.
Oh yeah, just making sure they weren't scouting for something specifically. There wasn't someone living there, right? That's Tang's place.
Dane and Harry work there.
You better not be hunting my treasure.
So, is there anything else on the map?
I mean, there should be a clue here, maybe.
Guess we'll look for it, I suppose.
Just gonna circle, talk about the round and round she goes.
Round and round, spin she goes, creaking wood as water should, sent ever downstream.
So I think it would be like something to do with the round movie pit art.
Maybe.
You think there's something under the wheel?
I don't really want to climb
I think
in
it's
there, I don't
locked, Lorelai.
Is it locked?
Probably.
And the only people that have keys to this place is Marco, Dane, and Harry.
Rolling
Downstream.
With a 16, you don't see anything under the wheel itself. But in the reflection of the water, for just a moment, you think you see something. The reflection of the pier underneath you.
Oh, okay. I want to. There's some nice windows. I don't want to break those.
Oh, shit. Not under here, is there? Oh. Okay, this gets complex.
You can get right there if you try and go under.
Can I go under here?
Yeah. Maybe, you know,
Here,
that's a
hold on.
pretty obvious place.
I have an idea.
What?
You know how to tie a knot?
Do I know how to tie a knot? Yeah, give me that.
Tie this around yourself, and I'll tie this around the knot.
There you go. That way you don't get swept away.
Cool. Shit, Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and propel down. Oh.
And we lost Torty. She's gone.
And carefully lowered down the dock.
Perfect.
And from here, Torty, you can see that there is a small insulated chest tied to one of the planks.
Ooh. There.
No?
Untie or cut rope free. How heavy is this chest?
Oh, it looks like it could fit in your hand.
Oh, perfect.
No bigger than your fist.
I fit it in my hand.
Do you have
Alright,
it?
pull me up.
Alright, yep, just pull on up.
I'm helping.
I believe you. This totally works.
You might just have to teleport.
No, I got this. I got this.
Oh.
Okay, I'm teleporting up.
Torty gracefully climbs up the side.
I'm so graceful. And I'm soaking wet. Here, I got this thing.
Hold on, let me get you a rope on you.
Yeah.
Open it.
Would you like to do the honors?
It's about the size of her palm, and there's a small little button in the middle. You push the button and as some air is released, it was probably sealed. And inside is a small unmarked bottle of liquid.
Only you would get excited for just a random.
It doesn't look like anything you've ever seen, and it's probably not whiskey.
Aww.
What color is it?
Faint red. Like rose. It's not wine.
Yeah, look at it.
Okay.
Anything else in the box? Any markings or anything?
That's the only thing in there.
Is there something in the bottle?
Torty. Rolling. How much is your bonus to ship stuff?
2? Yeah, 2.
2 sounds right. With an 8 plus 2 for a 10. This is awfully similar to some of the tales and stories you'd hear of the old pirates leaving ships, leaving maps with their treasures in it. And you know that if this is left behind and that's all it is, it can't just be the treasure. So this has to be related to the map somehow. It's not the end of the road. That much is sure.
Wait, oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna carefully open it and sniff it. Does it smell like lemon?
No, but you think you're on the right path.
Here, okay, I have an idea. Here, put that map on the ground. Hold on, let me look at it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just take a dab of it on my finger and rub it on the page to see if anything like that is happening.
At first, everyone's confused as to why Torty's suddenly finger painting, but they then see that it mostly evaporates, leaving a few markings behind.
Okay. Just carefully.
You'll do this for the rest of the map, and more words will appear. They say,
Normally it's lemon juice.
Follow the river, north shall ye go, to a place of iron and cracked stone, hidden atop the vulture's throne.
Iron Mine.
That should be self-explanatory.
Follow the river that way, Iron Mine.
Okay.
Know about this vulture throne,
A
though.
little bit of the liquid left if you want it.
Me neither. What? Probably somewhere up high.
You need to teach me what that was later. That's cool.
No.
Yeah.
What is a vulture?
Oh,
Is that
it's
like a big bird.
It's a very big bird that picks up carcasses.
Ah, scavenger, got it. Top of throne.
So there might
They're
be a
like
rock
so-
formation that looks like a nest, maybe?
Maybe it is follow river iron mine
Woodworker?
up on the
At the woodworking station, please.
bit of stone. Then
So is there?
I guess
There's some decent like hills and stuff like that around that line.
that there is. There's a bit of stone
Do we even
around
have
it.
access to get into that iron mines?
That is the question. How are we going to explain to Rhadod and Imperial soldiers?
Well, we don't have to go into the iron mine. Theoretically, it'd be on the hill around it.
Fair.
I can pull the "Do you know who I am" card. I work
And-
for Lord Rojaheen. I have fought for this place. I've
Road
come to rest
Jaheen.
for a moment.
Isn't it owned by the Lord Marshal?
I have no idea. I don't know any of these politics, but if you throw
Hmm.
around the right words, people seem to do what you want.
Until you get caught lying.
That's
He's not
a
lying.
problem for later me. I do work for Lord Rojaheen, I think, kind of, sort of. At least I work
Kinda,
with him.
sort of.
Yeah. And you know that if someone asked and it was like defensive, you know he'd probably save your ass too, so.
Yeah.
What have I been fighting for? I've waited here
You fought for the people of Nautis, and the hunters, and the hobbits.
And a lot.
And
A
me
lot.
specifically for hides.
And me specifically for my life multiple times.
Mm-hmm. He's done plenty.
The only reason I am currently alive is because of you.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple times over, but even just training me how to use a fucking bow.
Walking along the road, you see just up ahead the new palisades surrounding the iron mine.
That
And
was
just
pushed
past
up.
it, through the trees, massive stone jutting up to the sky. That's a safe bet.
Well, I guess that is the next thing to climb then.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Should hopefully just be able to skirt around.
Hopefully. Oh, there's the stone portion walls in there.
Oh, hi. Nautis, folks, going for a walk.
Yes.
Oh.
There, I guess. Oh.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
Over the month?
Wow, okay, yeah, last time I was here, it was just a pile of rubble, like, coated in blood.
Yeah, well,
Before you
that is where I need to go.
why you coming here?
We're following a random map that I found, and we're trying to find buried treasure, and it led us this direction, and we're just trying to see. I think we need to go up top there.
Buried treasure? Oh.
We're going on a walk.
Sure.
It's boredom.
Yeah.
The orcs are mostly that way, and we can actually walk around the woods for once. Yeah, we're just having fun.
Well, I wouldn't suggest that, but just be careful. There are goblins and orcs all around here, and they're all spread out. But
We handled some
sure,
earlier,
whatever.
don't worry.
Well, yeah, sure. If you could just go up there, fine, whatever. Just make sure you don't bypass this wall here.
So,
sure
in
thing.
that case, we just use this wall then to climb up.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright, thank
Fair
you,
enough.
sir.
Talk fear. Oh, also we've noticed a pack of goblins went near the watermill. Small group of 4.
Write that down in the next report. Small group of goblins.
Figured you should be aware.
Alright, keep patrolling for now.
That's what I'm wondering, because I know it dips down a little bit in the center. I'm wondering.
I think you need to climb up onto there and then
If we
jump
get
to there.
Jump, that's kind of a big jump, and then climb and scurry up that whole edge, maybe.
It looks
Kind
like
of
the
leap of
most.
faith.
You are always able
Oh.
to try the other side too.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to try the other side, or do we want to try to go up here?
Lola is already starting to climb.
Okay. I'm gonna cheat and. Mr. Guard, can I come up to the end there?
You're gonna say.
Thank you.
Yeah!
I'll be down here. I don't want to risk climbing up.
Only thing's gonna be shooting you is goblins, but we cleared out a couple earlier. As you said, we can't see a couple as well. But thank you for telling us that. Write that down in the next
That's kind of a big leap, actually, now that we're here. That's a big leap down. Might hurt.
Do we want to look on the other side just in case?
You know what? Actually, do you want me to help you up then, Hopper?
Well, actually, if we get tossed up, that looks like the hardest part here. Once we get up there, and that's easy going.
Mhm.
So yeah, if you toss us up there, that might be good.
I just want to point out, if I look through the cracks here, there's smaller rocks kind of stacked out right here.
Really?
Just on the other side of the wall.
All right.
Look through the wall underneath us.
All right, we can do that.
Tell the lads to open the gate, Leanne.
I'm sorry.
You're so cool. You're so chill.
You are.
I
You're
try.
better than those Nautis
You know, my
guards.
sergeant probably gonna have my ass later. But, just give him a bottle of wine.
Exactly.
Sounds good. I'll ask Lord Jaheen to send a couple.
Heading out, yeah.
I think we gotta go outside the wall.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's my rum? Give me I need one.
Oh yeah, this looks a lot easier to fail.
Yeah.
That it does now.
Alright. Alright, here, Hopper.
Oh yeah.
Where's Hopper?
He went over here.
Okay. Hi. Oh good, they got there. Okay, cool. Hi.
Yeah, there was a small area down there that didn't have to jump as much.
Oh boy. Alright. Do you think it's up there? Or...
It is the highest point.
Okay, well...
Say the highest point?
Well, where would a bird perch at? The highest point, more than likely.
Right.
I will stay down here. I don't want to risk falling with all this on me.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Alright, no worries.
I'll look at the other side.
This is DM Maple
Alright.
Sedge. Could I get some available volunteers to the vineyard?
I'll keep an eye on you. That is pretty
Please and
steep,
thank you.
though. Oh,
This is Drazzer. I'm on the way.
If you are currently available to help out, this is a small thing. Please go to NPC 2.
be careful.
That's freaking terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But we need to be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're near the front line. Up and up towards he goes. Ugh.
Yeah, she probably is the best one around for climbing.
Yeah.
I tried, but couldn't find a grip or a purpose or a reason.
Coming in from the side for another. I appreciate you, Lorelai. You're pretty much family.
Thank you, Albert.
Yeah, thank you. It's true. Thank you.
I just 10 years I've waited, and now it's all for nothing.
Not all for nothing. She does so much good in this
Giving up
place.
hope. still be a chance, and you know that.
Is there any chance
There can be.
I don't see Torty anymore.
As long as you don't go feet first into that kind of thinking. It's better to have at least a glimmer of hope that they are alright. They more than likely got out before.
For those who have a guard character who want to do something, and I was authorized by Bronze to do that, please respawn. We gonna exhibit the new card with the cage on top, and we're bringing a green orb directly to the
Why
slave pit.
haven't they tried to come back? Why haven't they?
I'm at
He promised
respawn
me
right
he would
now.
come back.
Loud crash as what looks like a wooden crate falls down and slams against the rock face.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
It shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Oh.
Is there anything remaining?
No.
There was oh.
There's an empty crate?
Just an empty crate.
When you see Torty climbing down, though, there seems to be a roll of parchment on her back.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
guess we
let's
found
pick
the
out
next
whatever's in it.
clue.
Yeah, that's
I'm so glad I'm
fucking
friends with
even
Torty when it
more
comes to this kind of
even
thing.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we're not gonna have rocks fall on our head.
Or a wild torty.
Actually, one of us should stay just in case she falls.
I'll stay here. I am the strongest. And the biggest. Wait, where did she go? Where did she go?
Torty?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, okay.
Maybe be a little
Oh,
more
thank
careful
God.
when you throw things off a cliff.
He almost hit me.
I intentionally aimed away from you guys.
You almost hit me.
Letting you know. I aimed away over there.
It was over.
I guess.
It was over there.
Oh, okay, over there.
Oh.
Alright.
You're so dramatic. Anyway,
You find anything?
piece of paper. It's about the same size as the other paper. Put it on top. Look through the sun.
Okay.
You do what Torty says, and what looked like some random markings and scribbles line up with some other random markings and scribbles on the map and form words. They say, "North your feet must follow to blackened dirt and conflict so hollow. In memory may find me."
Oh no.
We gotta go to the battlefield.
The dead land one, right?
If we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to be real quick.
We follow the river.
Yeah.
Just follow the river as best we can.
If anything goes fucky, run.
Isn't
As much as I'm having
isn't
fun on this
home right
head trigger
across from it?
Home is not far from it. Yeah, across the river.
Perfect. We have a point of origin to go off of then.
Yeah, last time I see it, that was kind of insane. That was a while ago, so you just imagine that.
Yeah.
towards the front. Can see it from here alone.
Alright, just keep walking along the river will cover it.
Luna Neko, are you busy?
Not presently. Well, I'm helping with an offside thing, but if there's something that takes priority.
There's the bridge to home.
Yeah.
This way is the...
As you crest the hill, you can see just beyond where the battlefield starts. It looks like it's not as full. Likely, a lot of the attention has been drawn to the front lines, but it's not empty.
Right. Follow my move.
Does it
follow
say,
my
like-
every lead.
Does it show where to go or anything? Does it anything marked?
I think it was just words.
What was the poem again?
North your feet must follow, to blackened dirt and conflict so hollow. In memory you may find me.
Is there like gravestones or anything?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Like a memorial?
There's
Some sort of statue.
remnants of wooden barricades.
Stay by the rock.
It's hard to tell, but you think that just in the middle of the closest set of barricades, something that looks like it could be a memorial or gravestone or something.
What do you think we're gonna find?
The barracks, the barracks right in front of us is where the treasure is.
Okay.
Hopefully it is the end and not another clue. And then it keeps making us go north.
Yeah, eventually we're on the north.
Careful of the drop.
Look over to the left, you can see them, but there's a goblin right there. You think one well-placed shot might be enough to take him out quietly.
Or you can sneak past him.
One at a time.
Over to the right, you see the barricades. In the center is something made of stone.
Casual reminder, God, negative to the stealth.
Tracking. Remains of what must have been some sort of memorial.
It's illegible now, but it looks like it was a sculpture showing conflict. The dirt around it looks displaced. At least different from the rest. You will dig through and you will find a small chest aged by how many years you do not know.
Orc. Left.
Just stay behind the barracks.
You open the chest. Rolling. by with a 2. As you open the chest, it will slowly creak and will catch the attention of one of the orcs. They will begin to move this way.
Sorry. Okay. It's okay.
Into the woods? Or like the...
Yeah.
Let's,
That's okay. Maybe
Keep
try
going
opening it
east. Just keep going east.
Okay.
You get it now. Okay. Now try to open it.
Okay. Near the river, so
Yeah,
we can
now we're
turn
close to the
this
river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see what's in it.
You open the chest. And inside you find the following. The first item on top is what looks like a hobbit-sized shirt made of silk in a seafaring fashion.
Ooh.
Children's clothes?
It doesn't quite feel quite like normal silk. It's very strong. You have an idea of what that could mean.
Boyfriend material.
Ooh, it's like that one dress that. Yeah, it is.
I think that's spider silk, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like my dress that I bought.
Right.
The second
Already.
in there is a small rotting wooden mallet, otherwise undiscernible. A small hobbit-sized leather cap.
Apparently it was a hobbit pirate.
Apparently.
What kind of hat is that?
Better true.
It's just a plain leather hat cap. It doesn't seem to have any unique markings. There's also a small notebook that has been mostly ruined by moisture with only a few pages left. And 13 silver.
Ooh.
Got some money in here.
Yeah. You guys can divide that. I think the shirt's worth more.
So
That's
it's like
fair.
13 divided by 3 is...
Four-
It's 4-ish silver.
One silver
One
extra.
extra.
Okay. Oh, thank you. 4 silver,
What?
and then you can divvy the 4 to 33 each and have a penny left over.
If you want to go that
do
route. Okay.
I can do math. I have a
Lorelai,
business.
looking through the notebook, you pen through just to see what's left. With only a few pages, you can make out the following. Likely their fault. I honestly never should have sailed with him or any of them. But I did what I did, and it's all my history now. We spent way too much time in the ports, way too much time ashore. The men would be unburdened by their silver by the time he was finished gallivanting with that two-timing drow. Regardless, I'll be proud of this. The best cannon crew to ever be had. Rhadod, Chumstick, and Flinny, the Furious Three. No human or dwarf can match a hobbit who knows his shill and break of battle. No cannonade will ever be fired or loaded faster than when with we. Rest, my brothers. While the sea took you both from me, know that Flinny lives on. I grow old on land, but I know when I rest, I'll shove off to sea.
Sounds like he's dead.
Sounds familiar.
That's our pirate.
Want a mallet?
Did he just call you two-timing?
I assume he's not talking. I'm assuming he's talking to any other drow being a two-timer. I'm not the drow.
Well, we shouldn't stick around here.
We should probably head back.
Ah, titty.
I mean, I'll keep it.
Tony, come on.
Worst
Oh,
case,
okay.
decoration.
True. It's cool stuff. Nice shirt, though.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome. I got a cool looking hat too.
Yeah. You kind of look seafaring-y with that shirt, too, so that's like
Oh,
awesome.
That wasn't there. I think. No, we didn't come this way.
It was not. Alright, we get the hell out of here. Come on. Let's move.
That's not a good sign. Good problem.
Just follow the river. That's all we gotta do.
And just follow the river.
Careful on the rock.
Whoop. No, hobbits make better pilots than you would think.
Why?
Well, the Bloody Rose was run by a hobbit captain.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh. I just think of things like loading cannonballs. I don't know if like, hobbits would really do something like that.
You're quick on your feet, so you'd be able to weave.
I mean, if you've seen the
everything else.
things that the Imperials have when they were at the clinic.
Yeah.
Those are tiny though. Those aren't 32-pounders. That's not what would be on a ship.
Maybe they would
guess
be,
you're the
depending on...
Size doesn't matter.
Shit.
Shit.
Sorry for putting my butt in your face.
Fine. We can get on your part.
Not the first tree I climbed out of here.
Looks like patrol has just moved into this area. They're probably not going to be moving anytime soon. They're probably on a station.
If we swim across there, maybe we can make our way behind the rocks.
Maybe.
Looks like they just newly moved in. Shit. They're stationed there. Come on.
We can mark. Maybe if we go across, we can go across the rocks.
No.
I'd probably get swept away. That's happened last time I ended in that water.
I could carry you.
Well, we can try the snake, but
This sucks though. That's right in front.
literally in the open, but never see us.
I can swim. I can swim under the water.
That is, if you don't get carried by the current.
I know how to swim with currents.
We can quickly kill them, and then up and run.
They are so hot now.
Or use arrows and then those that come in.
Oh, we'll try that. I'm just going to swim. Once you guys are all across.
It's going to be more difficult this time.
Sigvana, with a 15, you will slowly be able to crawl, keeping yourself below the level of grass, and make your way across.
Trying to swim across.
You see Torty gets into the water and floats on her back. She is lower to the ground than any of you were.
I guess it works.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are the most effective.
No, I can't use the water. I'm too fucking heavy.
Last time I went to that lake, I ended up going over a fucking waterfall.
Alright. I think we should be safe for now.
Yeah.
But first, let me get a drink of water.
Yeah, water does sound good.
Oh, sippy? Yeah.
Sippy.
Now all out of water.
Are you ready to continue?
Everything ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah, we got it.
You got a mallet. And hit things with it.
Patrols are definitely increased over there, so just be careful.
I see. I will.
Good to see that you're all alive.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah.
Take care.
One would have died first because they, you know, are very brutal, but you know what? I'm glad you're all alive. Yeah.
There's so much lavender around us. She blends right in.
Yes, right into the deadlands where there is no lavender or flowers.
To be fair, none of us blend in well in the deadlands.
That's fair.
That is true.
Rusty blend in the foliage really good.
Yeah, true. Sig probably is best.
You literally got bones on
So
you.
glad
You
they
just
did
lay
that.
down and you're good.
I do wear bones on me, that is true.
Thank you guys for coming out on this.
Of course, that was fun.
Yeah, no problem.
Actually, is Kimchi still with us?
God? No. No God.
God, it's me, Margaret.
My God, you rain?
Alright, let's just stay alert.
We've got to ban this again.
Let's just keep an eye out. If we come across one goblin patrol here, more than likely could come across another.
Yeah.
long as they don't get to shoot us, that's the key point, you know?
Oh, that's why you immediately shoot them.
Pause.
Oh, pause. Are we pausing?
Pause? What?
No, sorry, she was saying as long as
Speaking of, speaking of.
That is a gray skin.
tree. Oh, I don't like those
Why
ones.
is there a gray skin patrolling so close?
Are they getting this brave?
No, I think they might have scouted.
That's
important.
Or the Imperial line is failing.
I wonder if it's at the clinic. We should go.
Yeah, we should go now.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I don't like grayskins.
No kidding.
Last time I seen a grayskin, they threw me like fucking half a mile.
Yeah.
Well, if the Greyskins are out and about this far from the fortress, not a good sign.
Oh, that's right next to Clifford's. Oh.
Yeah. How much you wanna bet they're looking at it right now?
I think we should be safe now.
They should be.
Yeah,
I'll
should
be
be
good
close
now.
For now, yeah.
Oh, hey, you know, a few close encounters, got the heart pumping, got our treasure. Overall, great adventure. Good job, Hopper.
Look at that, Hopper. You once scammed of your coin.
Yay! It was only 5 silver. I think. It wouldn't have been too bad.
5 silver for
Yeah.
spider silk
Spider-
shirt.
Yeah, spider silk shirt, a cool leather cap, an old mallet, and some money.
And a journal.
notebook.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Who wants the journal, by the way?
Probably good. He's got the rest of the captain's guard or hobbit guard.
I'll take it. Oh,
Who,
that's my mantle.
who knows? Maybe it have a clue to something else entirely.
Maybe. I'll probably all those stories and stuff I've been learning. I've been writing down in a book.
Hmm.
So add his to it.
A collective
Maybe there's
stories.
gonna be some connections.
Yeah. Well, like most Hobbit families have a book that kind of like tells their history and stuff.
Mm.
My family had one. Has had one.
In a
But
way
I don't
to
have
keep
it.
up the memories of those that are dead.
Exactly.
So they are not forgotten.
Pass things down. Stories and information and stuff, and word of mouth.
Interesting.
Over there,
Oh.
please.
Oh,
Oh.
we should move.
That's a fancy looking one.
That's
You all hear the screaming and roaring inside the cart as it approaches. Some of you have seen this
Oh.
before. Smell it before it approaches. And as the cart passes by, you get a glimpse inside. Orcs and a goblin.
Is that some live?
How
Oh,
did you?
probably for Dredge to fight.
I guess so.
Probably. That sounds like a whole lot not my problem.
Well, it gives Dredge plenty of practice to kill them.
Dredge later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Disturbance. You found a grey orc near the watermill. The little greenskins scouting out. That's ridiculous.
Very close.
Yes.
Whatever you
I'll inform the Lord
most
Marshal.
important.
Must have been. Like I said, not will, when.
Right. Let's get some paperwork started. The mercenaries will be overthrown.
Yes, sorry. Name's Samuel. I'm a recent arrival about a month ago. I'm the new armorsmith in town. I work over at the forest with Derek.
I figured to ask this because I know you're going through a wave of thoughts and emotions. Do you wish to go by the cliff, sit down and just talk?
Step aside for the lady. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, I apologize.
Fast.
Sneak right past your gut ranch.
Oh, good. Good that got what you're looking for and, all that hurts.
It's been far too long since I've had a bottle of your wine. I'd like to share some with you.
Well, I'm glad there's always someone in this town who appreciates my work.
Clothing wear, everything
checks out perfectly. Maybe once before.
Good. And you didn't get the turret,
How
right?
did you get them? You know them?
No. I went back over to the. I went back over back home.
Drinking it straight from the bottle.
I'm
And
Shall we get her a chalice?
Kind of hard. I've never
Yeah, we'll give her a cup.
Stop moving your head.
You know, it's in the drawers, right down from the list. It's not even dirty. I made sure of that.
Are you saying you want me to do what I'm thinking about, or you want me to?
yes, this is your spark the memory. Do you know them? More.
I'll get a roll, I swear to God.
By all means, go ahead.
I will not be late, hon.
Oh, get that away from me. I'm so tired of drinking out of those.
All I have to hope for
Kimchi, can I steal you?
What you can do for me is...
I understand.
Is the seamstress...
Drop down.
Don't let me keep you waiting.
You have like 4 points.
Soma,
What?
have you
You
seen
can hold them unless you want me to help you carry them.
Miss Martin?
Just bring them to the table with me. It'd be nice.
You know if she's at her store?
I've seen her in town, but I don't know
Okay, let me
specifically
bring the mug
if
over
she's at
here.
the
I'll
store.
do
She
I'll
probably
make
is.
it a little show.
Yeah, I will go.
Don't you need to?
To stretch my legs anyway. It was
Makes it
wonderful
more fun though.
speaking with you, good surgeon.
Miss Well.
Do you consider my offer? Yes?
Of course. If time and emergency comes down to it.
What?
Stay safe.
Will you be happy there tonight,
Here's 2, and I will grab the other.
How much do I owe you, first of all?
For the 4 L's, do you mind if I accidentally just put in if I...
Alright.
Uh,
Then scouting around 5 groups of orcs and goblins. I'll be fine.
Thank you.
Well, sneaking and not fighting, so must be doing something, right?
Totally.
Yeah, sure. Remind me later if he answers. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll go wherever.
Hopper, you're pretty good at reading people's faces.
Yes?
It's hard.
What is going on?
Cool as you are, people often will let their guard down just a little bit when you're in front of them. Something's off. You don't know what,
Before we
but
go out
there's a
and do
regular
anything, how can I help?
+2.
Just 2 light drinks.
I knew it. I knew it. No, it doesn't work at the clinic. Stop bringing people in there.
He might want to wrangle his ear.
I understand. Yeah, but he doesn't. He always forgets. Keeps bringing them over there. It's too nice.
Is it true that your water bill is stale? This is...
It's been hectic times for all.
Not helping.
I had some doubts. Something happened out in front. I know I heard lots of shots and things. Something on your side of the forest and. That's fine. Well, doubts about duty. I can tell you about my doubt of duty that I had. I'll share. You did not obligated to share back.
my first couple of years I was at Narbeth, I went there under the impression I would find someone. It was a big deal that I got accepted to Narbeth. The people who go there are all volunteers. We do our duty for the betterment of Gradia, defend it against all comers. Anyone who tries to cross the border, we try to stop them. A long and proud tradition for Narbeth. But as I learned after I arrived, I had this image painted of this place, this grand fortress, shining, black, defiant against the swamp, inattackable, unassailable, is the word I believe. But when I arrived, I could see that the towers were run down, loose up. They're struggling. There's not many of them left, not many people volunteer anymore. They're more concerned about making fun. I wanted to follow in the person I was seeking's footsteps, make them proud. And they weren't there. But I stayed anyway. For the duty, for the purpose, for the glory of Gradia. And I almost left. And I don't know if I made the right decision, because it means I couldn't pursue who I was looking for. But I stayed these last 7 years, doing my duty, until they sent me away. To here. So yes, I know what it is like to doubt duty. Because they needed me more. Things from the swamps that come, they assault, they assail, they attack travelers. I was doing my part to keep the armor and other things repaired so the rangers out there could continue doing their duty. And preventing those creatures from streaming into the farmlands to the south. So I had purpose. And I have to question myself every time they came back and the armor was destroyed by whatever they were fighting. And I don't know if any of them failed due to my craft. I was still an apprentice at that time. So yes, I lost people. I lost people I started to make friends with. People who bring me back little trinkets or bobs from the swamp. But duty holds true. Sometimes it's all that.
Here's some wine that I made from my basement. You're a proper winery now.
So, that is my story of duty. When you are... Peace.
What do you do when you lost?
I work. Long hours. Focus on what needs to be done. Focus on the task list. Focus on the procedure. Put it aside. Share a drink in their memory. Maybe many drinks in their memory, depending on who it is. And double down on making sure no one else is lost. Craft better, smarter. Drinks can help. It won't go away. Surely you have some stories of your own about duty?
In a way, I do.
Please, we're sharing duty. I should get myself a drink. It is very rude of me to be sharing stories and commiserating without my own drink. I'll be a moment. Think of your story. I wish to hear. Were you out there too?
Out where? I swear.
With her?
Why do they have it so close?
don't know,
It's so
but
stupid.
I know. It's very difficult to get into
Very.
properly. They did not have Bjornings and not Bjornings or North ladies in mind when they made our. I haven't actually clarified. I feel bad, but I figured North. That's all I need to know.
Northern.
Yes. But I was asking if you were out there with Lorelei whenever happened. It's not your place to tell. I just want to know she was not alone. That's all.
She was not alone.
I understand. I do not wish to try to get her to open up. I just wish her to have and show other good company that we're still here. So, a story about duty. And doubting or not.
About duty.
Open to interpretation.
For duty, well, duty was towards tribe or clan, as it were. To Torvald.
Noble duty.
But also did not have much of a purpose left to find there. And whatever I needed to find was not there amongst the clan or in Tadeloth. And thus I traveled and wound up down here.
So you're still pursuing your duty?
I had found a duty of making sure the work of one of Bainir's children doesn't go unfinished. And now
I see.
all that remains so far is to go back north.
So, still something to fulfill.
In a way, yeah. At least one duty. But I
Ever doubt returning? Stay here? Live life?
Not really.
That may be a bit too personal. I'm sorry.
To stay here right out. As much as I have lived here, it's not met home officially.
I see.
Met home will always be Rhadod.
Only heard word. I do not. I've heard the name, but I don't. I'm sure it is something else to see.
A land of snow.
Now, I've heard. Pardon me about a line, but I've heard that we've gotten little bits of snow up near Narbeth. Not very much, like maybe nothing that sticks, but I've heard that it sticks in Haloth almost year round. Is this true?
Always year round in the winter month. The snow can rise to your waist and even further.
Okay. Have you tasted the Gradian snow, and how does it compare to the Haloth snow?
I've never seen
curious.
any Gradian snow.
Oh, well, maybe it's not officially Gradian, but it's close enough. It's near the border. I know for those mountains with the stuff to the north.
Those are still just mountains. And even then, there wasn't much snow at all when I crossed.
Disappointing. Too bad.
Maybe further up north, sure. Along those mountains.
Well, I wish I can stay and commiserate more. Duty calls. I must make armor.
Ah, yes.
How has the steel been working out?
It's field tested against goblins.
Good.
So it is holding up well.
Any dents, scratches? All glance off like I hope.
Oh, glanced off. One got stuck here briefly.
Yes. In one of the gaps. But I'm glad it's on up. You let me know if you need me to maintenance or anything. You know, oil, shine, get out dents. I stand by my work.
Mm-hmm.
You have the pleasure of wearing the first set of armor I've made in this in Nautis.
Isn't that a wonderful thing? Hopefully it holds up.
That is the hope. That's why I check. See if there's any parts I need to improve. If it's too thin on one side or the not, or otherwise. But thank you.
No, thank you for trying.
If you ever need, I'm at Forge.
I'm just gonna try and find more.
Alright. Want me to help you?
Good day.
Are you all faring well?
Yes.
I am Basil.
I better be
Soon
water.
to be Miss Basil Kaido. The pleasure.
Soon to be Basil Kaido. That's amazing. Congratulations. Over where my father should be here in 2 days.
It's good to see you.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you. Hopefully.
Good to
Be
see
still
you
with him.
again.
Don't let him have your way. Let him have your way.
Faring well?
What's your usual since it's been so long?
Oh, yes, please. They've been working me from dawn until dusk.
It's good meeting you. I'm gonna stumble around.
Once again,
Hi.
Be safe.
No.
Yeah.
And you're still trying to
Hani VRChat ise Stefan no, anything about it.
So he plans to move out soon, does he?
I believe so.
Hello, Papa.
Hey, Sig, how's it going?
Alright, this can be.
Oh, the other worker is busy today.
Well, did you get a answer from
Oh,
your
the
brother?
Master Inquisitor. I did. I need to talk to him if he's ever free before he leaves. He's talking to Fedora right now. I'm not going to run in the middle of it.
Well, you could say could ask if, when he's done talking, you can speak to him.
You have connections to people. I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
I meet people. Surely you know someone that can hide my way.
I always feel like I'm like interrupting Venora.
Yes. Fully.
Either
Ro
you
was
do it
beginning
or you don't.
preparations for his parties. Vineyard guards and servants would be appreciated.
Done by the end of the day, but the rest, I'm still working on.
If you are one of Venora's wood elves, made yourself around in town. She's looking for you all.
All right.
It is definitely quite a challenge.
I'm not the supposed best warrior in all of. Just confirming. Sorry, just confirming. You were the one who placed the order for the swords at the forge, right? Perfect. I just wanted to make sure I had the right name. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Is it Arla? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, but it's for the mercenary guild, if that helps.
Correct, but I'm putting names next to who, so they know.
Yes.
Northern.
Runs in the blood. You like, always been that tall? Did you come out your mother that tall? Oh, so you didn't start out that big, you're like, you bit too.
No shit.
Oh, you still Northerners just came out that big.
No.
Oh, they just called you an abomination. You gonna do anything about that? I'm just gonna take that, Northerner.
If I wanted to quarrel with something, I would be doing it outside. And clearly that one is due
Yeah, I
out
guess
of their
inside
mind.
the walls wouldn't be too smart. Not worth it.
No,
But you
that
know,
one that walked by looked
maybe for
pretty
your pride.
human. I have more of an issue with Stenatara.
I don't know what you said, but it was some Northern.
Dwarves.
I like it. The stoutiest of people. So I've met.
The rat
I used to know an
bastards.
old blacksmith from the town I was born that was. Oh, you don't like him? What's that?
I have met reasons to despise their kind.
Is it the height difference? Hurts your neck. I get it. I would too, honestly. I kind of don't like looking down too much. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, looking down too much would be. Nothing like that. Oh, I heard that crack. Let me try that. Oh, I thought I was going to die. Oh, we're doing stretches now. I like this game. Well, I'll leave you be, Northerner. Good luck on your height. I hope doors don't get in your way.
Later would offer.
Strong present with a state March 14th of many thanks. Yes. Take your time.
The Lord's party.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hmm? What?
They had bought drinks.
Oh, did you? Sorry, I need to check my list. Did you wait for it?
Drinks.
Are you talking
No, you said there's a party. Where's the fucking party, dude?
No sign of ears. Unless those are beneath the claw of the hand.
Ah, I see.
I've taken up enough of your time. Appreciate you being willing to put in the effort. It's a long ask. It's a short review.
Just the end time.
Also, did these streets get widened? Must be. I remember them.
Some of the Nautis guys running a prison cat. Come on, it's like you probably think about it too, right? Like they always look so extravagant, though, and it's like they all look like
I keep forgetting that the bathhouse now has its own part.
It always had a teleport.
In the map.
Yeah, in the map. It's always had one.
Well, I know there's one like in your hands menu.
There's
but I
one
never
on
saw
the
one,
map.
like, in
It
the
was
map
it was literally been there since the
I've never noticed
start.
that before. I'm blind as fuck. All I knew was the docks and the Imperial building.
Where?
Yeah.
A lady, despite being stabbed.
With my boss going in and out.
Lady.
Where did they run off to? I'm curious.
I hope that the road wasn't too long for you.
A little rough here and there, but I managed. Able to get back with my...
It's not like I knew the dual road more.
Like Sanders showed us, right? We reload the stand.
Oh, I know.
If you feel like something's too much, you just say no.
I've been cramming the streets for like 30 minutes. Like, I know, like, Ludwig has a half-decent relationship with some of them, but still. I'm gonna go get my socks. I'll be right back.
times.
What do you mean?
The whole group just came down this way. I figured you guys were leaving.
Oh. Apparently I'm meeting with the Inquisitor.
Oh, I just had one of those. They're fun.
Oh, how did that go?
Mixed. Good, but not bad. I got what I wanted.
And what would that be?
Remember that thing we were talking about that helped me do the thing in the dark?
Yeah.
That.
Gotcha.
All it cost me was a favor to be called in by the devil whenever he wants.
So you gave a favor to the Inquisitor. Got it.
That was his payment. That's what he wanted.
And I wonder what that favor could be.
It scares me.
Given that you left it open-ended, it could be anything.
I didn't have a choice. Oh, is that car? Does that mean Torty's available?
Probably.
Just talk to him.
Is it almost party time though?
I believe it's already starting to gather over there.
Oh!
Oh, I just want the citrus.
Those three are back. Entertainment with them.
I got it.
Then off he goes.
We were apparently treated, and I'm angry about that.
Mm.
He's here, so...
Did we get an escort? Never had an escort that wasn't, the other way around before. Jahid. Jahid. Jahid.
Listen, it's the accent, alright?
And the party is for nobles and friends that you've invited.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a friend.
Such as myself.
You're not invited.
Did he go to you and invite you? Did he walk up to you and say, oh, Margo, you're my long lost
Bargo, you don't get any invite.
course I'm going to brag a little bit that I'm going.
Where's that guardsman?
Hold on. Your chain not showing. Come here.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. Oh, where was that guardsman? The guardsman was somewhere.
Well, if he's gonna go and walk around and do his own thing, and he came to come pick us up, then that's what it is. Harry, you let everybody know. Whoa. Ivana, if people go back there, I'll pay you a silver piece to make them not be back there unless it's Torty or him.
I can definitely show you.
There's a shelf in the back under a crate. There is a single bottle of wine that is already open and once the bottle is mine. You can have it. It has to be night when you get it, okay?
This one tends to hang around the farm. Very good. Very good.
It's just the cat. You did what? You know what, Dredge? Good fucking job. Was you not invited? No, I thought you would be going.
Waiting for her.
Who's you waiting for?
What?
No, well, I don't think it's gonna be a short talk in there.
Well, good thing I'm patient.
Well, given that it is the Inquisitor, it's gonna be a long one, more than likely.
Exactly.
None of your business.
I guess I could ask you, have you seen the alchemist?
Busy.
hadn't heard it from the.
So, how was your adventure?
Well, let's see. Went to the watermill, encountered a group of goblins. Then went to the iron mine. Then went into the old battlefield. And found buried treasure, as it were. Stuff apparently belonged to a hobbit pirate. Apparently. At least from what the journal more than likely indicates.
So all this was for a treasure hunt?
Going all the way out there, yeah.
I'm gonna say, because Iron Mines is like extremely far.
That party might not be invite only, because from what I heard from Ro, everyone can go, but we're confirming that right now.
I heard it was invite only.
The way he made it seem is that anyone could go, so maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. We'll wait for the lovely guard to get back. I'm going to sit down in the meantime.
Well. And then, of course, you know, encountering greenskins and whatnot throughout here to the battlefield. And a grey skin near your watermill.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. And that's all that's happened today.
It would be a real shame, Jonathan, if somebody went and burned my pipeweed field. The wind just so happened to be blowing in this direction.
Oh
That would
no.
be a great time for Nautis.
Oh no. The farm's gone. Now we starve.
Well, no, because it's spaced away enough, so if they would have just burned the pipeweed itself, it wouldn't spread.
Only the pipeweed would burn, and then the wind would carry it this way, and everyone in Nautis would be high for a day or two. I think that would be a win.
A win as we get gutted in our sleep from being high.
Sure, if I die that way, I'm happy.
You just want to die high?
Die high on speed.
Out of everything that I've survived, hell, that would be a hero's death, I think.
Give me combat and I will die fine.
No, you're like one of the big people. You like dying, fighting. I don't care.
Well, we already have doomsayers.
Yeah, we do. I already got an award for fighting. I don't need another one for fighting while dying. If I die, I die. However I die, I don't care. If one of them happens to be I'm way too high and I get stabbed in my sleep, I'm pretty sure it'll be the best 30 minutes before I died versus hell on earth and then dying. So I'm quite happy at that point.
You would think that now that Nautis is actually functioning again, they would actually paint over the fucking missing pieces of the brick.
Party at the vineyard is starting. All is invited.
Uh-huh.
So what was the point in inviting people and then giving them +1s?
And then just saying everyone's invited.
That doesn't really make sense.
I mean, he's a newly minted lord. Nothing makes sense with them.
Yeah. That house with a bow?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if I should be concerned.
Well, I guess everyone's being conscripted, Harry.
Yeah, come on. Have fun. At this point.
What can I say? Comes with the territory.
Comes with the territory, good man.
There you are. Sorry, you're terribly sorry.
You can tell me once you get there. I'll make
It's
sure
always
that
good to have good company.
Oh, look at that, Balak. You are invited.
Yes, I know. I'm glad.
Just in time.
Enjoy
Oh,
yourself,
invited.
Margot.
Mr. Baylock, I was.
Yep,
Aren't you going?
Vargas.
Why aren't you going? Get some drinks.
I'm waiting.
He's waiting for a certain someone.
If there's anything that needs to be tightened up or
Good man.
checked.
Hello, you all.
You enjoy your
The
week?
Lord awaits your presence at the vineyard tonight.
Hmm.
I dare not.
So I appreciate that, and I'll be
Everyone
right
knows this is Bargo.
I just met him very recently.
Fargo the cargo.
You can tell because of the hat and the book.
And nothing else. He looks that generic.
And also, very rich.
That was very mean. Sorry for laughing. It was just
Bargo is an exceptional man, very knowledgeable, and has saved Nautis several times.
Oh, you have quite a reputation, Bargo, now don't you?
Bargo the war hero, we will be expecting you at the party.
War hero.
Make sure to put on your finest.
I mean, you did say about
You were
having
also
famous
invited.
people. Did you
Of
not?
course.
So it does make sense you are a
How
war
much are you
hero.
paying them? Anyway, let's go.
Okay. All right.
Your entire income, Bargo.
Sorry, war hero Bargo. My bad.
Pardon. You were invited to Lord Jaheen's celebration at the vineyard this evening. It is starting now.
What a sucker.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you there.
Clearly. And even if I do go to this party, I only got shit to wear. I only have this.
I mean, I didn't think they said that there was a dress code, so.
I mean, I've seen everyone else looking a bit fancy for it.
I mean, it's just free drink and food.
Free drink and food is better than nothing. A bit of good times before the terrible.
Somebody is over there.
Yeah, over there.
They playing a card game?
I wasn't expecting it. Heard about the occasion. I just didn't know everyone was being invited.
Something like that.
Wonder if I should put this.
So
Wonder if I
do
should
Um,
put this back.
I mean, you might as well go entertain them. Now you've got his attention.
trick with a card game.
Okay.
Gives you something to do.
I'm intrigued. So what exactly is this?
It's a all-day pixie trick my grandmother taught me. What?
See how far I can swim out in the ocean before the waves take me.
Well, the pirates get you sold into slavery.
It's better than being eaten by an orc.
Brothers and sisters in arms.
We will fight tooth and nail for the province. We will fight tooth and nail for our own beliefs in people and friends and family.
Artistic banner.
Take you to where the food is. Like, before. You are perfectly fine.
Oh, whoops, I came in through the wrong door. Sorry.
The food and drink are on the inside and the dining. Oh, many thanks, Ro.
Thanks. Your kindness is most
No,
I appreciate it. Need food. Or do you prefer to drink your calories?
I was just giving the tour.
Painted.
Maybe they'll confuse you for the rare exotic Gradian peacock or something.
With the plumes on our heads, Sergeant.
What in the
We're
fuck,
getting a
Sanders?
ballista bolt straight at us.
Who knows? Maybe we'll teach the orcs to fear
Oh, no.
red. That would be interesting.
What I can't wait for is to march into a trench with me and my champions. That'll be fucking fantastic.
Actually,
counter-charge and orc fucking
no
charge
offense,
down.
sir, but are you going to be bringing something else with you in there? The Zweihander is a wonderful weapon, but a little situational for trench
No, I was
combat.
thinking about standing on top of the trench line and poking down into it.
Clearly that would work.
You're fine,
Now
lads.
that'd be
You're
quite
fine.
entertaining.
Right now,
You'll have I and his
No.
champions.
take a seat
Considering I'm finding
outside
something a
here.
little bit
Relax.
more.
Yes, sir.
A long sword.
Keep your hopes
Short
up
sword.
that might be
and
nice.
keep your pride up.
You said a mace would do wonders.
Miss. Give you an evening star.
The Death's Head.
Yeah. What the fuck are they?
We don't have any.
I
Don't tell me they all
the
sunk in the
legendary
fucking
Regent
Stalwart.
of Renown, the deaths
There weren't
head,
any
the
that came with
veterans of
us.
the Eastern conflict,
He
renowned
did
for
say-
their ability to smash
Make me
in
one.
non-human
I
skulls.
don't care what it takes.
A bit of training for that, sir.
Fucking mold it with your fucking hands, champion.
Hang on, I wanna. Can I please voice something?
Legionnaires are the scary ones.
What?
As amazing as it would be to have the Regiment of Renown, the
Goddamn
Death's
them
Head
pacifiers.
here with us, why the fuck would they send them here on a diplomatic mission? Aren't they infamous for hating non-humans?
Did you not see the
Not
legionaries
just
that
war
were fucking
humans.
teared up a few months ago?
Yes, but they came here with the Inquisitors.
They're meant for
That's the
the
Imperial
more
I could use a fucking
metal
death
foes.
Well, we have a champion here. I'll just give him a great race.
Yes.
Doesn't just make him a death's head. That's not how that works. It's two completely different training avenues.
That's still a fucking raceman, mate.
Like, I can't just put on a
now than
Cataphract's
never.
uniform and say I'm a Cataphrax.
You know to ride a horse?
I mean, you can, you'd just be wrong.
Kind of.
McCall, where the hell is he?
I'm not I'm good at cavalry combat. Like, I can ride a horse from here to there, but I'm not able to hold a lance and, you know, skewer an orc with it.
Yes, he doesn't have the
I
training.
understand
I probably
that.
get
trainings for that. Yeah.
Just a giant fucking stick of wood.
I agree with this.
No, you kind of have to
Well,
hold
what
it
I'm
down
saying is
and
I'd probably
get it in the
drop
cradle.
and it'd fall out of my arms.
I guess if it's going
Major,
fast
here's
enough.
What's gonna happen?
Mhm.
Here's gonna happen, Major. I'm gonna get a lance. All right. I'm gonna start going down. I'm gonna aim for the orc. Gonna miss. It's gonna embed into the fucking dirt, and I'm gonna launch myself off the horse like a fucking catapult.
If I
That's
see you do
all.
that on my front
Directly
line,
to a-
I'm going to pray to Sotar the fucking stronghold just starts firing on you.
Fucking ballista hits me midair. I go flying off in the other direction. A cat, and then
think
hits
that's
me. I
extra
start
points.
flying in the other direction. They start playing fucking ping pong with my corpse.
You're fucking
Ping pong.
wild.
Ugh. Given that they have ballistas mounted on trolls,
Really?
Yeah. I do not want to see one of those.
Fucking keep it there.
too late. I've already seen those.
Fuck.
You know what I won't miss being all the way out there?
What?
The smell of fucking street piss.
Nope, you get to smell
Mud
shit
and
instead.
shit.
No.
I prefer that over street piss.
Hang on, hang on.
What? You smell it? Take a good whiff right now.
Ron, may I steer you in another channel?
Given that we are wide across from Piss Station over there.
I think the leather workers. Wait, don't they actually work with piss? Isn't
Yes,
that
that's
part
how
of
that's
the
how
process?
leather works. You have to put it in piss.
Laughed about it, about the fact that it's so soaked deep
That's
in
how leather
ice,
works. Why do you think you're wearing it?
sinking into the ground. That's how much piss
Oh.
soaked through that building.
If you work with piss every day, do you just like forever smell like piss? Is that how it works?
Probably.
Shut the fuck up. Sinclair.
Well, it's a genuine question. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah,
it
it's
soaks
genuine.
into like your pores.
Fucking retarded.
I didn't say it was a good question. I said it was a genuine one.
Sorry, that slipped out. My bad.
Oh, sergeant! You're supposed to be a sergeant, Sanders. If you're going to be insulting, at least let the sergeant over there do it. That's his job.
What?
They're calling you racist.
Racist.
No.
It's alright. We all hate a
I
half.
no.
I fucking despise them.
Oh, I hate
Actually,
old
You hate old people.
Everything else is alright.
I hate anything that isn't human.
Kill that man every day is. And I'm
God,
getting
why did
old.
you laugh like a fucking teapot. The fuck was that? I thought a fucking alarm went off from the embassy. Okay.
What, a smoke alarm?
What I wouldn't kill to fucking be sleeping in the embassy.
Mmm. The one place
I
that
haven't
hasn't.
enjoyed
You haven't
a
touched
single
it.
fucking day in that place since we got here.
You've only been in here. That's right.
They told me
There's a nice embassy for you. We come here, not but 1 week into our staying here,
Oh, yeah,
the fucking
but it's a
front
nice
line's
embassy.
pushed all the way back to the point we can't even use it.
I mean, the beds are.
And it's still under construction.
And then it gets blown to fucking shit.
Other than that, like, we're kind of like relegated to construction, like when you're on your off time. So it's kind of.
And we haven't gotten the damn thing back to operational capacity.
I fucking hate
Ugh.
I hate this problem. I fucking hate this problem.
You hate this problem, so guess what, Major? You're stuck here. We only have one ship, and it's a shitty ship.
I've accepted that. There we go. I'm strong as hell.
You stop dying shoulders full of men that feel the same as me.
I'm gonna die in this province.
Congrats. You're in a province with a bunch of Imperials that think they're all going to die.
I'm sure we will all be alright. Just long as you
We're gonna go on a fucking blaze of glory if we do die, though.
You know what? So tar watching.
Sergeant, if you're bleeding
And
out
willing.
in this province, I'm gonna drag you to another province. Just so you don't die in this
Let's just go to
province.
Palaman, boys.
Just go. Why Palaman, sir? Why there?
Sinclair's got a place there. Let's just all
from
vote for
Ballyman.
Sinclair.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but I don't know if my mother would quite appreciate it, but
Mm.
What are you gonna call it?
I like his idea.
Super Theosia?
Pretty good.
Super what?
Tired of the town of this fucking party that they're holding at the vineyard?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Bastard.
I mean, Major, everyone is invited. Everyone is invited. We could go.
oh, it's like a clown car, but elves.
Oh, God.
The fuck is a clown car?
The fuck is a cart?
What is a...
You've never seen a
Shut your mouth.
There was a
Shush.
kid in there. You just didn't hear it.
Shut up, Sinclair.
Where are the rest?
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
You keep walking.
So just get them out of here. Indeed. They just keep pouring out.
Imperials, it was an absolute pleasure to waltz into your realm of free man.
Get the
Now, good day to you all.
Rainy is small.
What was that? I couldn't.
I want to go to the party now. Just want to be this hand for a time. Oh, they have training dummies on that? What the fuck? Okay. Shit.
party?
Everyone seems to have gone, though I believe so that someone was waiting for you.
Someone's waiting for me? Okay.
Back at the tavern last I checked. Harry.
Waiting for me? Is he waiting for me at the tavern or there?
Last I saw him was at the tavern.
I think I see him at the farm. See someone walking.
Oh. I'll be waiting at the gate then.
I hope everything's all right.
Everything's alright. Just in a rush to go home. That's all.
Ah, I see. The board is expecting the
Oh, he invited me.
He invited everyone, apparently.
Just inside.
Alright then.
Yeah, to celebrate the victory of the vineyard, free wine and foods for all.
I see. It's quite nice.
The stores are plentiful. If you have anything, just ask.
My name is Marsula. I am Ro's assistant. Please, are you aware of where to go for the party?
Fucking
no, unfortunately.
We can show them. Come along.
Yes, the guard can show you. I am in the middle.
There will be another one coming in soon, another pair.
Your names, so I may announce you.
Announced?
The Lorelei, yes.
Sigvana.
Lady Lorelei and Lady Sigvana. Very good. Is it of any notable houses?
No, I'm just a hunter.
Nay, no.
Oh. Very well.
It was still rude. Come on.
Who the fuck? You said you blacked out during that whole thing.
Presenting Lady Lorelei and Lady Sigvana.
Give me a moment.
Hey, everyone.
This is the Lord's personal supply. He's trying
You really want to do that kind of job?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Is Ro here?
Sure.
I have a message for him.
He
Somewhere.
is probably checking on the kitchen or something.
I'll probably talk to one of the guards then.
If you were asking about Rose, he's fucking with the veterinarian. Monsieur.
I was just going to ask one of the guards if they could deliver a message.
I'm sure. Probably not. What about you, sir?
Get a little bit more.
Want some of
this?
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah.
You want a drink, Savannah?
Okay, why not?
I said grab a cup or a bottle. Yeah, you can grab a cup, or if you want something poured for you to feel fancy, get the guy in the blue shirt over there. You can feel like a new
Dottie?
Yes.
Gotta come sent over by me and Basil. Basil would love for you to sit with her.
Sure thing, yeah. Oh.
The Sabine Forest.
She's like a lady?
Oh.
She was like a lady.
By the gods, give me one moment.
Welcome to the party!
Oh, the scandalous rumors.
Nice to see you
We
here.
were in a meeting with Masking Crystal.
No, that's fair. But yeah,
You clean up quite well for a farmer.
Indeed.
I didn't like Brian would scrub off.
Come here.
It's good to have you here.
Have fun.
You don't have to worry about anything strenuous.
I'm both in awe and concerned by the Lord Shaheen. I'm in awe because of his generosity to invite so many people here, but I'm in concern about why people who have weapons openly at a party.
I even brought a few bottles out from my private collection, so there's
That's fair. I just worry about so many people making. I'm concerned about all the
What? Smith, you think I'm gonna stab someone?
No, I don't think you're going to stab someone, Sigvana. But there are a lot of people here who I don't know that well.
Yeah, I had a mini meeting in my house with him before you guys' meeting.
I suppose if everyone has a weapon, we're all safe, right?
What do you want to talk to? Indeed.
I wanted to talk to him about something.
Oh.
Anyway.
But I got what I wanted, so
Say it again,
I'll talk about it later.
I can't believe she's dead.
You know what?
Wow.
Oh, what'd you throw?
I made them disappear, don't worry.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you take the salami and you slice it thin, and then people put it on baked goods.
Pepe maybe had something going for it.
Cheesy bread.
Such good drinks. I remember when it was just in the back of a tavern.
How do you know Lord Shaheen? White wine, thank you. Thank you. And I met him when he was still just a brewer, and it seemed like no time at all. He is now some lord who runs a prestigious vineyard.
Long enough?
Let me sneak past you and grab the wine.
Go for it.
Oh.
His inquisitive sidekick.
Salam alaikum. I'm sorry for my guards. They are still learning. I get so
We did not use it back. I did it.
Someone's definitely getting shot tonight. Great.
Oh boy.
I hope so. I mean,
What? Excuse me?
Out of thing. Sorry, I couldn't help myself out.
How dare you? How dare you?
I shall update Basil on my duel.
You're doing a duel.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? What the fuck?
Do you want your own cup? I mean,
Lorelai, there's a cup right there that's not used. Alright, here.
Oh, Venora, could you pass the wine?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a normal function. I'm sorry, some of my life I grew up at a fortress, so... His name is Samuel. Sorry, my arm is a little limited on my space right now, otherwise I'd reach out to shake your hand. They're kind of attached right now, huh? Yeah, that's pretty much as far as I could reach. Nice to meet you, Camilla. Pleasure.
You know, I drink a lot. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure.
So how do you know Lord Games? Yeah, the one hosting the party. You met him today.
I like to enjoy my
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Feel free to sit.
Nah. I'm good enough time for a little while. Because as soon as I sit, I'm going to be hungry again.
He's very personal. I'm sure he will make his way around to every guest. I've seen him openly hug and... Oh, excellent. So you've already had the pleasure.
Mr. Inquisitor. Long time no see.
Aristocrat.
Play the part hard enough, then somebody might believe you, you know?
I'm gonna go sit with him.
You'd be surprised how often that works.
Is there an extra seat for me in my chest?
I wouldn't, it's worked a few times.
Very good.
You're looking
I assume
great.
very funny. I've not changed my time. Where is your other? I thought they'd be here with you.
I'm not sure, I think he's still working. Yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta do that a lot.
Everyone is pushed to the limit these days. I think nothing of it.
Yeah. We deal.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be on
Good day.
Good day.
That's the last thing I want to do.
I'll believe
The
it when
wine
I see
is
it.
delicious here if you drink.
There's a good party with our
Yes. It's a good news.
Well, I don't want to.
I know, I'm people. Okay.
How's Dario gonna drink anything with his helmet on?
I mean, he probably sleeps in it.
And once we're back out of here, we're gonna go right back into work.
Straws? I feel like if you drink...
Yeah, they're both wrong.
Oh, that's fair. It's through the armor. I was gonna say, if you drink wine with a straw, I think you go to jail. I think that's a thing.
What the fuck?
I want one of those city box of wine.
You want a juice box of wine?
Exactly.
Box wine! Drink your box wine. It's great.
Yeah. I want one with like a straw. And those juice packs, like the plastic ones that you like tear the corner off of.
It's usually 10 people's house.
So, you should tell Silver to invest in that kind of stuff. Boxes, wax on the inside, wine.
Portable, small boxes of wine you can just crack open.
Exactly. You're not carrying glass around the break or anything. You could like put it in your like, you know, little satchels on your sides.
Well, I mean, he's right there. You can go tell him.
The alcoholic on the go.
Alcoholic on the go.
Oh no. I'm good, thank you. 3 cups for now. I need food before we continue. Trying to drown me. No. Very good. It's already been served. Thank you. I wasn't sure.
Shut up.
Oh, this is an empty bottle.
May mention food we have now. There's totally food on our plates already. Please feel free to take them. Yes.
Enjoy yourself.
Good.
I know this is like kind of like
That's what I'm saying. It's your conversation is not interrupting anything.
Have a couple of hugs. It takes me to forget every once in a while. Just talk with some people.
Would you like some tea? I want to make sure that I have the highest probability. I did not stop.
I don't see why it would be secret. I mean, look.
Something happens. No problem. If something happens, stop it. They're leaving already.
They come and go.
They're going to the after party, right?
God, I don't know.
Maybe the afterlife, but I don't know about the after party.
You want to drink them?
Yes, please.
First time being here?
No shit.
We still have to get that
Nice. You say like those shit like they're supposed to be. I was here before.
Yeah, I've been here. That is the biggest
I
surprise.
haven't.
God damn it.
I haven't.
I'm sorry, Abra. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, would you guys like some
No, like, why are you trying to steal all of his drink right there? That's all he has.
I'm sorry, I just need it.
No, like, please, no, that's all he has.
Tomorrow morning, I do need to talk to you too before you go out. If you ever go outside, Nautis. Just want to give you a heads up of what's going on.
About what?
What we found on our contract, hunting down a smart troll.
Okay. A void troll, got it. The same troll that Dredge broke its neck?
Yeah, that one. I was on that job. Yeah.
Yes.
Not here, but I'll talk to you tomorrow about so you guys can at least be ready. Or prepared better.
Well, that is one bottle of wine gone.
Whatever, make sure it's layered up. Put a cap on it and have it ready for the lady to know. Yes, I will. After I serve everyone.
I don't feel well dressed, but then again, I don't have nice clothes.
Matthias.
Oh, yes, please.
That's nice.
Still
nice.
It's armor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Compared to everyone else around here.
Could you fill my plate, please?
You like I overtake.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yours. Oh, shit, we're so play short now.
Take the one behind me. It's fine.
What? Really don't eat
There are
too?
plenty of plates to go around.
No, good.
Just grab one from anywhere.
I'll grab one later. Just grab an each.
I thought this was like.
I have no problem just going to steal one from the corner. I don't care.
My apologies.
Oh, so good. Oh.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
Oh. Hot. Hot.
Actually, quite nice.
So you two can enjoy yourself?
Once is full. Oh, like, God damn it. I'm sorry, Arthur.
Lorelai, you just... He has to face away now.
Yeah, I'm gonna face this way.
No, it's fine.
You can always work with him, it's fine.
It's fine, just good wine, I can understand.
To be honest, he's like a solo worker in practice. He could use the company.
You write the list. That's the deal.
We made a deal.
We shook on it.
We did shake on it. So now I think they're making 3 years longer between.
You don't need to worry about that. As long as you work, you get treated well.
Oi, ow. Oi, oi, oi. Good to see all of you. Especially you. Fucking really now. You want to take care. You told me that I'd be bright and shiny.
Hi, I'm Dorothy.
I didn't know what else to pick up.
Oh, well, I'm a poor drow that got boiled in a burning cemetery. So I look like this now.
Torty.
Oh, come on now.
Exactly, I am Dorothy. Nice to meet you. I'm the leather worker in Nautis.
Having leather.
Perfect, yeah, I can do any sort of thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, entertainment is on the way. Don't worry. We have musicians coming. And then the Lord will speak.
Is it those 3 bards from the previous party?
I don't know. I'm being very desperate.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be them.
Very last minute, Bob.
All I know is that I sent for a man named Angus from the town.
Oh, that's just a mercenary Angus.
Yep, no, it's a...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good thing I did say that then. Well, what's on code? I'm not gonna
I do not consider myself a drinker. There's only been 1 or 2 times that I have ever been drunk in my life.
Angus is the.
Soma, I seen you try to wrestle a shark. He was drunk and he tried to wrestle a shark.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Me again.
Yeah. He did.
I gotta stop drinking.
It is very good. I mean, I already finished this entire bottle.
I never took you for much of a wine person.
It's alcohol.
I mean, still, like, I thought it
if it tastes good, it tastes good. Posh.
I don't know.
I never took you for drinking wine.
Well, I enjoy my occasional wine every now and then.
Yeah. I'm surprised you weren't wearing a certain thing.
He does the drinks.
What? I think it's for a party. It would be good to wear it. Not like I got much.
Do you think you could refill that for me? I am terribly hungry.
What am I, your personal server now?
No, you're just very close to it.
Forget. Give me the... There you go.
You're welcome.
See, remember how I said I was number 3?
Is it a competition?
He's number 1. He's the number 1 drinker.
Yeah. There's another gone now, I'm sure. I've just been drinking and refilling. Oh, hi. I just forgot the blow.
You forgot.
Thank you.
And it's not him. It looks like he has a poop.
We're gonna need another bottle.
Dang. I'll have a couple of plans to you by tomorrow.
Oh. How ominous.
I don't do that either. My father used to do that sometimes from time to time.
I also may have your things inside of the boiler. I wanted to keep them in a safe place, so I hollowed out a space behind the logs, put them there so that nobody would be able to snack them.
I mean...
Okay, I appreciate that.
Buckler, I don't care about the boiler. Yeah. I made sure that they were out of sight, so all you really need to do is just go down there and pick them up.
Ah, okay. Are you done with this?
All I needed was measurements. Once I actually get plans, I'm able to put forward something, but...
But like, it's just...
Yeah, I get it. I'll grab you more than anything.
Business is good.
Once I have prototypes, then I'll need to see one of you. That's just about it.
Let me know if you need anything from me.
Of course.
For them to have their business as well, for other people support them. If they weren't on the front lines, they just have like one single for like
Yeah, that's fair. It's just a social thing.
I'm used to being a guard at these.
But now you're a guest.
That's it. I'll be easier to drink.
I stand next to the door, and I look menacing.
That's pretty easy, yeah. No one wants outside, but you're like, you know.
They've removed the stew. They're saying they're gonna kick us out soon. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you kind of smell if your fire goes a little.
Ah, good. Gotcha.
I am diligently making sure that I do not set anyone's drinks on fire.
Or the rest of the vineyard.
We got flaming wine.
That'd be cool. Fun gimmick.
Could be fun.
Probably something for the outside.
Party tricks.
True. The outside in a room that does not have leafy roofs.
Well, it just makes it an open courtyard.
I guess the vizier is our barbecue. Or no. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be Angus.
Is it me or did he work out for that?
I mean, he's been like that.
Angus has been built like a brick forever. Just that armor, literally he has to like grease himself to get into his own armor.
Couldn't you, inconvenient. Can't you like kind of make it fit to his body, you know?
He hasn't come to me to have his armor be fitted properly.
I mean, this shit is fitted very fucking tightly.
I match it to your measurements exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mainly the fucking
If it needs to be a little looser.
No, it's the chain pants. They just hug very tightly.
Oh. How are you?
I didn't want to think of I shouldn't have been
The Herald of Mithrax? What the fuck?
Oh. What am I cutting out?
What?
Oh.
But no, you're allowed to have feelings. Everyone's got bad days.
I know. I feel like I kind of bred it down.
No. You were good. That's one thing he had talent. Might not fix the, the feelings or the funk you're in. Get the fresh air, go to the city.
I mean, it did help a little bit. And it is kind of funny to think of a hobbit pirate.
A hobbit pirate, yeah.
It is.
Apparently all 3 older ladies on the end.
No fucking idea.
That he mentioned were like other people.
So Fliddly,
fucking Chumstick, and the other one, I can't remember the name of it.
Finley, Chumstick, and Tweedledee.
And what?
Or is Tweedledum?
Thank you. I need to sit because my body is still feeling it.
Yeah, no, they're barely all fire. They're all hobbits.
A trio of hobbit
I
pirates.
remain somewhat restricted to where I'm sitting.
Cannoneers.
Yes.
They were in the canon.
Yes.
Just trying to get familiar with
Kind of dope. Here.
You're fine, dear. You're fine.
Oh, please. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, Harper, who knows? Maybe you can become.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't think it'll both.
please bring peace for my lord Jaheen. He wishes to speak a few words to you.
No. Thank you, one and all, for coming to this. I've been fighting all my life to gain a position like this once again, after losing it all long ago. It would not be for those who have stand by my side this entire time, fought and bled with me, or I would not be here today. But I am only one man, and one man can only do so much. As many of you know, some time ago, my prior wife left me to return to her home to help aid in a disaster coming her way. I have not left this love for her in a long time. There's only so much I could do with her gone. But being the Gradian I am, I've decided to take upon the rights of a harem and bring forth my second wife into my home. Many of you know her as my assistant, my aide, but to me... 1 second.
He got choked up on his words.
Sorry about that, I was a little choked up, but I intend to bring my new wife into my home, where she will help care for me and my daughter. She has been my anchor in this trying time, and I hope that she will be as much as a family-ish to me as you all see her to be.
Here,
To the people of Nautis,
Here,
and the
here.
vineyard.
Salve!
Here.
Salve!
To the Lord
Go.
and Lady Jackie.
Long life.
This is just as much as his excitement.
That is addicting.
Now, please, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please, the gracious and incredible Angus, put your hands together for the music.
I didn't know Angus played.
Angus
Please stand and dance.
Oh yeah, he's played at all the events.
Every single one.
Oh.
He shows up.
Oh my god, he is a bard.
Back soon.
Bard and plate.
Well, actually, since he's a bard in metal, in plate, what do you call it? Metal.
He's a, no. He's heavy metal. He's heavy metal.
Guards. I hate it, thank you.
What the fuck? Damn it, man.
I have not.
Stop you and your colony of 10,000 spiders.
No, embrace them. They will embrace you.
No. God, no.
I don't think I want that.
My friend, dance sweetheart to dance.
There are always just stories.
Points, thank you.
I have not
Give her a twist.
You know what? You know what? You're right.
It would have been lovely to see you in your love dance. Been a little awkward though.
Since I've actually
Yeah. I wish you would have come here.
Seems your dance partner is alright.
Next party,
May
you
not
have
be
to
too
like
late.
super guilt them into going.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, just guilt him to stay longer.
Yeah.
You stood me up. You owe me. You're just like your father.
Well, when it comes to this, I'm not too sorry about that.
Why do you do this? Come on.
Here. Some of the good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not gonna say no.
You know what, why not have Harry and Venora dance?
Yeah, you do need
I think that's an excellent point you bring up, Sigvana.
Dance.
Yes, Harry and Venora must dance.
Go dance, I'll protect this.
As he immediately smokes it all.
I swear.
This is just a distraction. Anything? God's
Alright, distraction.
Oh, I didn't even realize. We got the open sky.
Nah.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is like a beautiful spot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The outside inside.
Now, I do think we should insist the Lord Jaheen dances with his second wife.
I mean, I don't see the Lord. He is apparently off somewhere.
He disappeared too.
Made an announcement of making a harem and leaves.
I'll step out and do a few
Right now.
Yeah, he's getting the other after party ready.
God. That's the harem part.
What a perfect fucking time for me to have enough of that coin for.
So I never quite understood it.
That's right. Don't get me drinking. It's a bad idea.
I understand, like, you know, the one-on-one.
Restraint all gone.
That was always weird.
I've already had 4 cups.
It's empty. I finished the damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand it,
but not anymore.
but not really very well.
Like, how does the other person not get mad at the other? You know, how does that even?
The happy times while they last.
It has to be like a very certain group.
I think it's more along the lines of
all levels.
yeah. Everyone has to agree to it in a way. Sometimes it can become like a triangle.
Like awkward, you know?
Sometimes it can be like a triangle.
I mean, if his other wife's not coming back anytime soon, sorry, it's gonna cause a problem.
It'd be gonna be awkward if she does.
I mean,
I'm sure he'll send a missive or some sort of communications to her to let her
she
know.
left him with. No.
It's Tizarn.
Tizarn?
Is that what you called him? Tizarn. Tizarn. Wonderful Lord Tizarn.
What I heard?
This is my new life. Fiona.
I don't see if I was
I can feel the new wine. Lord Marshall stole mine.
He stole.
He stole my wine.
I'm surprised you didn't bring up a backup bottle with you.
Too used to being.
Well, no, because I was promised a whole sample selection here. I thought I don't want to be worried.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
My lord, a slow dance taking place. Why don't you dance?
Yes, come on in.
Excuse me. I'm keeping myself. You look like you are having a very sad one, so you're having a good time, my friend. When's the last time you got to dance with him?
My lord. As all
Pretty good, huh?
Thank you. It is good.
Oh, you got our wish. They're dancing.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
I think it's just more units.
Yeah, I'll stop by. For free, I'll come by some. If anybody ever leaves you alone for 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
You always come to the farms. Got a fresh field of them.
And just like that, you now immediately have Hopper at your door.
Just right like this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't make it that
You're not going to be able to pull off your elevator hobbit stuff.
Hey, you'd be surprised what I can do.
Can't do it.
There's the wine boy.
He's over in the corner.
He's right over there.
the shit and everything. It was a little bit complex.
Wine boy.
Managed to find a few.
Oh, you sit down. Hold after. Quacking.
May I? Have
have some?
I just wish I had time to change, but
Not everybody's in their, finest dress.
Me being an example.
You look fancy.
I had a minute.
What, fancy prince?
No, he had plenty of time.
Listen, I spent money on this outfit. I'm gonna wear it as much as I can. True.
I'm just saying.
I'll have to add that in the future.
Though, it would be awkward if someone recognized you if you were wearing the cap and the shirt.
Like, Lenny. Like, no.
No, I'm just the one that nicked all his shit when he's dead.
Yeah, I just stole his crap from his grave.
Yeah.
I just grave robbed. I'm an archaeologist.
Ah, yes, preserving history.
Ah, yes, that's the right term for it.
Exactly.
I mean, he's already been buried at sea.
The cheapest drug there is.
True, yeah, it wasn't technically his grave.
I mean, if he didn't want to leave notes behind,
Really?
then it would never been found.
It'll be pretty damn.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
Oh, she's literally drugging everyone with it. Oh no.
I can't believe she's passing the blunt.
She's getting every. Oh. Oh.
Come on, it's puff puff pass.
Now she's just like, here you go, everyone.
Legal best way to enjoy something like that. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry. Here.
True.
I gotta stop. The wine is so good. God, I can't stop drinking the wine.
That is so good.
No, I will carry you home if I have to.
I'm not gonna
drink as much as you want.
No, it's
enjoy it. They're talking about maybe doing rationings in the future. You won't be able to indulge yourself like this.
This is gonna be the last festive moment for me.
Of course.
Fine.
He's coming back.
It's just I need to. I have some things to think about later tonight.
Well, maybe the wine will help in that.
No, I seriously doubt that.
You never know.
What's this?
Do you want to be?
You said it was in there. I know.
She may have been.
But I have to say,
How you
I
doing,
can't stop
Albert? You
eating.
seem quiet.
I can't stop eating this too. It's good, delicious.
Not bad. Oh, now he's taking the wine.
That's the stuff.
I poop your nose for that.
Hey, poop.
Please don't get a little tired. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I mean,
What's wrong? So they call you fat. I'm now everyone's knight in shining armor, you know.
I wouldn't say I'd be a knight.
Very long day. We did some treasure hunting. We had to deal with some pretty stressful talks.
You don't have it. I still have it.
That is more than fair.
I tried to give it to you, and you walked away from it.
And now to worry about coming days.
No good worrying too much. You only suffered twice, man.
True.
Oh, Tony, you won't have to worry about heights too much. I hunted it in advance, so I'm just saving them on the stockpile. So if you really need it, because, I'm talking.
I need time.
She just got an order of 5.
For 5 test pieces. You know how many there are per test piece? So many. I think that's about right. Hold on, let me brain. La 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 la. Yes, actually 20. 20 per one chess piece.
Here they're complaining about leather, or I have to make steel.
Well, they just got they got an order in bulk.
Of 5. Oh, congratulations! Other person who will have many sleepless nights.
I have those orders back to back to back to back to back. You know how many fucking armors I have to make for him? So many. Oh my god.
Yes.
Wow, he's like around 50? Yeah, well.
Please don't let that happen to me. Please don't let that happen to me. Please don't let that happen to me.
Well, guess what? You have hundreds of pieces of metal to work with now. Hundreds.
31 ingots. I don't have 100 pieces. Not yet.
Nope. From the front line.
Yeah, if anyone deems to bring any back to me.
True.
What? Sorry.
No, he's just a friend, you know.
Okay. But yes, yeah, I'll gladly if you all haul it back from the front line and give it to me, I'll gladly use it. But I obviously understand if the Imperials or the Rhadods claim the majority of it.
Mm-hmm. Poor Bane over there.
I guess he's not much for partying. So
I was gonna say he's just been sitting there the entire time, looking down.
See, how do you tell if he's even on?
If you see the blue flame out, probably not a good sign.
Very well. But as the night grows later, those breastplates aren't going to repair themselves. So I must get to it.
Well, good luck. Don't get ambushed by a goblin.
I will.
I mean, it's good knowledge. For me, I've heard it so many times.
Way more than that, my friend. Oil's expensive. It was a single unit of oil was $60.
But it does bring a nice bit of nostalgia.
It's going to be 20 plus the 60, so 80.
Hopefully, it brings back a couple good memories.
It does.
Don't worry about the copper yet. Just deliver it to you in the night.
Exactly. It'd be changed.
It'd be nice. If it's on time in the morning, I'm not gonna cry. Just I would like it so bad.
Sergeant Vicar, right?
Vicar Rolex.
Thank you.
Starting from right.
Interesting.
Sounds
interesting.
I'm not sure which one.
Well, I'm saying she looks.
Well, yeah.
She has a mix of.
There's still a lot of stuff that's going on, but
different stuff.
we gotta take what we can.
She told me the story behind the dispatches. She
Something that I need to hopefully I can still work more for. Excuse me.
Absolutely.
Kind of dreading tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't want to think about it.
Okay, no point stressing now.
Yeah.
You just, like Charlie said, you just stressed twice.
Oh? I guess Tazine, that's anything you say?
Tazine,
Arn, God's
the Lord of Martial Arts.
Speaking of being drunk,
I think you got a really nice gift.
I have to say hello to the good Lord. Servants.
Oh. I mean, since he's still there, I thought he was gonna say something important, you know?
An announcement. We're all fucked.
Yeah, he does. He does, doesn't he?
Oh.
Mondo who?
Yes.
That was one of the ones that died.
Yep.
We all know them.
That's the whole point, right?
Wait, do I know them?
You've been in the process, for sure.
Why do I know?
Good day.
Hello.
Well, either way, it was a pleasure talking to you again, Mr.
Hold on. Could you give me like a bit of a refresher?
I don't think he's done anything too. He hasn't done anything too weird.
I think
He's
he's the
been a
nice
while.
one.
I think so.
Hey, get into the booth.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what it feels like.
Excuse me, I must address you.
I think he is trying to say something. I think he's waiting for the bar to stop.
I mean, at least he's polite.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, you're starting to lean forward a bit too much.
I'm fine. A little tipsy, that's all.
Where's my book? Where's my book?
It's right there.
Pen and paper. I'll write a whole book.
Your attention, please.
Oh.
Your attention, please, for a moment. Even those in the back, let them know, because I'm not very loud.
I don't want to say too much.
There's a announcement happening.
He's getting our attention.
First of all, we're all able to enjoy this bounty because of the Lord Rhadod, who now sits at a place at the table where he does not keep and covet his bounty, but shares it with all those who he has been shoulder to shoulder with, and even strangers that he does not know. The man who used to sit in this vineyard sat upon piles of goods and gold, and the rest of you be damned. Lord Jaheen is not this way. I've known this man for many years, across many lines of territory, through many friendships, and even more losses. If there's one thing about Rhadod, I will always remember that back when we were in Adwick, he had told a merchant that was returning to Gradia, so he may act in the name of the defense of Ireland when he was there. Go home and tell them all Rhadod is dead. He said this. He said this because he believed he was going to die, not quite for Ireland, but for the common people there that he had made friends with and struggled with. A man with a birthright here in this nation was ready to put that all aside, to bleed and die for the common man and woman, because it was the right thing to do. And rather than leave things open-ended, leave any with hope that he might return, he put aside his great legacy so he may fight for a people whose own kingdom had left them behind. Many years later, we find ourselves here in his birth nation. And once again, he has done the very same. Bled, lost, fought for, again and again for people that he has never even seen before this moment. And some of you have lived through it with me. You know what I speak of. Man just will not die, even when he tries. Rhadod has saved my life and several of the people in this room, and has nothing but a legacy of selfless service to those that would stand around him. Many of you know me, know where I come from, know what I've lost. Lord Jaheen is not very different. And he's finally begun clawing back up to where he belongs to be. But he does not act like the average noble. that would rob you of your silver and your lands, that would take everything from you. If there's one thing that I'd be willing to bet my life upon and put my word and honor upon, is that Rhadod will treat his subjects like they matter to him, because that's what he's always done. With this, my lord, with those around you and myself as witness to your great success, I hope for nothing but the best for you and your house, that you may rebuild upon the ashes that your enemies have created of what you love, that you may draw your sword and enforce the will of the Jaheen legacy, and that those in Palamin are brought to heel. 3 cheers for the Lord Jaheen! Hip hip! Huzzah!
Hooray!
Go back to drinking.
Yes, sir.
That's an order I can follow.
Yeah.
I'll probably be out late, so you can just go to the home.
Alright,
The old man will let you in.
After
this?
Yeah.
You enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Careful.
Yes, I know that.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. You're gonna make me write this whole book
Yes,
now.
love.
Not the whole thing, just a piece of page.
They're trying to get the
Oh, no, that's
a
fine.
page.
You gotta figure that out.
What am I going to call this?
Alright, I might call it a night.
Yeah. Had your fill.
Yes.
Do short stories.
It's been an exciting day.
I'm writing a notation of this.
That is more than fair. Very exciting, very successful, very happy. It is a good note.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Alright, you guys take care. Drink plenty.
No, I walk you home. Make sure you're safe, and then I walk back here. I just don't need it.
Getting a little personal there. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're gonna go home. Yep, we're gonna.
I was figuring that.
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just give me a second. Oh, you guys go home too?
I'll take it off.
Taking him home. Yeah. I know
She's coming back afterwards.
Well, I'm just gonna. I was gonna head back. I'm just gonna see if I can.
Good night.
Good night, cuckoo.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll be stopping off here to drop off the package. He works for the
Go this way. Yep, good night, you too.
If I may ask, Courier, why did you call me abomination?
Oh, come on, come on.
I was
told
just
you before,
asking a
be-
question.
And
Alright.
well, you know, remember what I told you. Be more. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Entire cart and everything. the marshal.
Oh, so fancy.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Shush.
I'm not faulting you for that. I know today's been a day for you.
I mean, how am I supposed to choose?
Choose? What do you mean choose?
Do this, then if I accept his help, then I would be going against my duty, which was to keep the grove hidden. That was the point of me being here. But we need help.
You can tell me when we are back at the home, alright? As apparently it seems you all had a very lengthy talk.
Yep.
Which apparently involves needing his help with something. Speak about it back at the home, alright?
My head hurts.
Drink some water before you go to bed. Ugh.
I think I may need that grove water.
Maybe it'll get rid of your headache and a bit of your drunkenness.
Oh, wait. We actually need to go back, because I need to go swing.
From who?
From Hopper. I put my bow away
he's...
there. Actually, wait, no, I can get it in the morning.
It's secured at his place.
Yep, I put my bow there.
The special one.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Hopper, he's gonna keep it safe. So.
I guess for now, deal with your old dad's bow. Give me this.
Yes, I wasn't causing any problems with the courier. I merely asked them why they said that I was an abomination. Earlier today.
I mean, she did, Vernfolder embassy.
Vernfolder, That explains a bit then. I was thinking she was something not human then.
Oh no, she's an elf.
If I were to guess, her disdain towards me would offer.
If she was a wood elf, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to tell.
Who knows?
Maybe she got it from the dwarves.
Maybe. Even then, still. That explains a bit more then.
So nice.
Hmm? Mumbling to yourself.
Takes killing.
Do you need a moment?
This headache's killing me. See, this is why I never wanted to speak much.
Well, sometimes after you drink a lot and have to make decisions, they become a bit clearer.
I've seen a drunken sailor. Thought it would be a good idea to tie himself to an anchor and see what would happen if he was dropped down to the bottom of the ocean.
Lorelai.
It's true, I've seen it.
Wow, Lorelai.
He dared his buddies that he could survive the thing into the ocean for like a minute or two. He didn't win.
Clearly. Whatever decisions you do make, whatever it may be, just go with what you feel is right.
I don't know.
Depends on what it is. If it has something to do with the Masked Inquisitor, I'm not privy to it because I wasn't invited. Other than what barely I know. I think it involves your home. Alright. Slow now. Sorry. I take it with all the wood elves there, you'll all be leaving?
No, they are. Like they always do. Like the family does. I wish I had my family.
I mean, depends on what one's definition of family is.
Well, my birth family.
Yeah.
Mom, dad, and
your sister.
Especially my sister.
Well, pray to your Atla that they are alright.
faces the same. They're probably stone.
They could be. Or whatever glimmer of hope that you still have and they are alive. Next thing you know, you go there, they are not there. Which means they either got out and went somewhere that they have not been able to reach you.
Well, I mean, okay, we do have a lot of problems over here, so I guess it would be.
I mean, we haven't been
still,
able to cross the bridge that goes to the other side of Gradia for months until recently.
Yeah, do you know how expensive that shit is?
12 silver a person.
Ridiculous.
Indeed. And we know that Western Gradia has its own problems as is. So, your parents and sister are more than likely safe. At least keep that hope alive. Because you do not know if they are truly gone or not. Unless, well, you ask your Etla for an answer. And maybe your Etla will give you an answer. Even though sometimes they can be very cryptic, gods can be.
There you go.
I mean, if you want the orcs, we might have to call a god for that.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Given the conflicts at the back, at the line there are ceased, well, it's probably quieted down for a bit. And besides, we probably see their torchlights once it gets dark enough, because those fuckers can't see, just like we can't.
Yeah, but they can smell us. They wouldn't need their torches too much.
Ah, well, they can smell, sure, but they can't see.
Well, all you gotta do is follow the scent to its source. It's not too hard. It's like trying to listen for that one thing. You just keep listening until it's right there.
True, but then you would have to be stumbling through all the trees and brush here. And sometimes there's a cliff that you're gonna fall down. Would be funny.
That would be funny. Do we pass the bridge?
No, we haven't. I just know we're close because I see the giant fuck-off tree there.
How long has that been there?
For quite a while.
How have I not been able to see it?
I mean, no lie, if you've looked around the woods, you've seen plenty of them sticking out up the trees of this forest.
Yeah, but how long has that one been
I
there?
think for the past month, maybe more.
Huh.
I mean, there's the other one over there.
Oh, yeah, there is. Wait a minute, is that part of like...
It's that thing that Venona was doing.
Yeah. Do you think they just grew up like that, you know?
I mean, she poured whatever thing into them and then...
There's a little crack right there.
Oh, don't fall in it. Lord, I know.
Wait, where's the path again?
It's very overgrown. It's this way. No lie. It's this way. Follow the path that has no flowers.
I knew that. I knew.
You knew.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was just testing you. Test.
Yes, testing the northerner who has been living in this grove with you for the better part of a few months.
Yeah, of course. Of course. It's just part of the process.
Part of the process of what?
Becoming a widow.
You should know I would never become one.
Well, you're living like us. You're living with us. We're partway there.
Yeah. You know the reason why.
Yeah, it's because of me. Because I'm converting you. I've been converting you this whole time.
Yeah? Okay, look me in the face then and say that.
You're a widow now.
But look at that, you're now back here. After a month being out in the wood on your own. Not much has changed. Long you been gone though.
Or has it?
Or has
Maybe
it?
it's the 1 month thing.
The 1 month where everything just seemingly changes at will.
It's a magical thing, no? I wanna wait. I wanna wait for the age.
You want the
give me
what?
some water?
You wanting to what?
I'm gonna wait for Faye. Can you get some water, please?
I'll get you some water. Feeling a bit better?
Much better.
Now, if I may ask, what went on in that meeting, as it were? Besides the wood elves arguing.
Well, I mean, I think one of our new ones. I think he's a new one. I don't know. I've never seen him before.
I've never seen him before.
He was just
either.
really. He was just like really hung up on being in the Imperial, clinic, because it was stone made into burn. He just didn't like it because it was made from Mother Earth. But it's just like that's just how humans live. I mean, I get it. This is nature's bounty. It's just. I mean, I've learned to live with it after a time.
A long time.
I mean, like, I grew up in the city. That's just what I was used to,
Right.
But I also grew up with nature.
That you did. We didn't really have much in the way of stone besides important buildings and such.
I mean, like, I think you gotta realize that humans aren't wood elves. Like, they don't live. You gotta accept that. They need the building, the stone, the whatever.
Right, they don't have.
Because they didn't grow up like us.
This.
Yeah, they don't have this shit. That's like, how they get on. But I could have ended that meeting right then and there, but I didn't. I could have just told him everything about my tribe, forsaken my duty. I was supposed to keep secret, because that's the point. Being a spy, you're supposed not to tell your secret. That's the point. It's like, but I need to help them out, because otherwise, the council will get involved, and they'll just burn the whole place down. I don't want that.
Either the open hand or the closed fist option.
That's just not about that. How do I know he's not just gonna backstab us and
You
just take
don't.
the Dryad?
I mean, has he lied so far?
I mean, he was able to deduce that the Dryad was corrupted.
Maybe because of what Venora said of his master, who specialized in it? Maybe that's why he knows. Who knows? But
I
if
mean,
he hasn't
he
lied,
might like put two and two together,
Okay, and if he hasn't lied about anything,
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess I gotta ask Elle or Fernora. Maybe they know more since they've talked before.
Maybe. What was that whole meeting about? Besides,
He was basically cashing in a favor because he provided us this gifts to go to fucking infected place.
Oh,
to
God,
help
oh
save
no.
it. Yeah. Oh no. So he's cashing in the favor because he needs knowledge on how, like, what's going on with what's up in Snaketail Marsh. Because apparently it's overtaking Meadows and pretty much, like, it's getting to the point where people might notice. So, you know, I mean, people have been noticed. It's just like continuously spreading like a plague of swampy mess. It's just spreading across the land.
And so...
And apparently it's a threat to this place too. If it's not dealt with, the council will deal with it, or even worse, the Inquisition will deal with it, burn the whole damn thing down. But he's giving us an out to do it correct,
whatever's going on.
You know, how, Yeah, he wants to know what the source of infection is and destroy it. Whether that be the Dryad itself, a magic artifact, or whatever the hell else is infecting it.
I don't know. But
basically, that's his job. He deals with monsters.
Monsters, right? I mean, he hasn't lied about that.
And he said that he was there to do his job, to deal with the threat. If it's not much of a threat, then he doesn't have to intervene. But, you know, if it is, well, then he kind of has to.
You are indebted to him.
Yep. But I mean, that's the choice I have to make. You know, you don't understand. This is my whole life. I was literally birthed for this duty. To protect my home. Make sure no outsiders got in. So you see the dilemma that I'm in.
I see.
And I'm... It's fine. I want to talk to Lenore about this, you know.
Well, what if no one would know you would forsook that duty of leading him there, if it is to fix whatever's going on?
But what if they unpetrify? What if they...
They unpetrify? How would they know?
I mean, you would be standing right there.
Well, has any Void Alpha there, besides your family, seen you?
No.
How would they know it was you?
I see what you're getting at.
Yes. And you're also doing
Unless
it...
they grab me out. Yeah.
You're doing it to make sure nothing bad happens. You don't want
But I
the
mean,
most of
what if
Gradia
that-
to
what
turn
if-
into swampland.
What if that means killing my Dryad? Then they would absolutely blame me. Badly. Because what if just the Dryad themselves would just corrupt them? We'd have no choice but to kill them.
Maybe, but this Dryad does not seem like one of so-called good intentions. If they've taken a place like this and turned it into a sickly scar on the land, they are doing it of their own malice. Having pools of blood around is not the sign of one that is good.
They would understand, right? Right?
They would.
If you don't, doing this to save them.
Yes, you're doing this to save them and Gradia, as well as everyone here.
I'm not forsaking my duty.
You're still protecting your people.
Protecting my people. Protecting my home, my family. That's all I've ever wanted in my life. Be with my family and protect them.
And now you have the chance to do just that.
I gotta make sure somehow that the Inquisitor keeps to his word, that he won't hurt anyone else, unless he absolutely has to.
If he is there to kill monsters,
And he won't do anything.
And they don't seem like a monster, your people, then he has no reason to kill them.
Right. The people.
Yes.
Reasonable people.
Hopefully your people can be reasoned with if they are no longer under sway of this dryad.
Oh no, they're stone, like they're statues. They're all stone.
Well, they unpetrified then, if that is the word.
Yeah, I think that's the word.
Maybe once they are almost something like a curse been placed upon them.
Does, doesn't it?
And you remove the source of the curse, which is the dryad. Then the curse should be broken.
Maybe.
There are ways to break curses and counteract them. And sometimes curses can be very dangerous. Depending on how you word it.
I feel so conflicted. I've been doing this for so long. If this feels like I'm betraying them, but I'm not.
You're not betraying them, you are saving them.
But if they don't see it like that?
They don't see it like that. Then you'll need to tell them what has happened to their home, to everything around.
And if you don't explain,
I think the proof of what has happened around them might be enough. I would hope. I know your Wood Alpha can be very, very stubborn. But I know so you can be stubborn. And I doubt you would give up that easily.
I think the fact that you know me that well.
Well, I've been part of your life for the better part of almost half a year. We've spilled a lot of blood together. A lot of it. And gone through many dark places. Some of that none of us should have ever seen, but we did. This is just another place that we will have to see. At least you will have to. I doubt I will be invited along.
I mean, I very much, you could very...
I know you would want to bring me, but I doubt every other one would want me there.
Probably not, but this is my home.
It's your home. That is true.
Like, it did hurt a little bit when they said that they weren't gonna help. Because it wasn't their home.
It wasn't going to help.
And the new face.
Well, he can languish here. But I know we had discussed it before that if you brought me, I would expect the same from you. If my mid-home was in trouble, would you help me?
Of course. Do you even have to ask that?
Well, then you should know what my answer is. That is up to the north to decide, though.
I mean, I just hope I can convince him. If I'm part of the clan, I feel like I should have the most weight because
You are. That is your home, even if you weren't born there.
I feel a lot better.
You're welcome.
I just wish I could talk to Verona too.
I think she's been busy having time with Harry.
Are they fucking? God damn it.
I doubt in that sense, but not in Lorelai.
I can't keep watching the game.
Might as well. I just know if I do go, I am going to have a shit time. Ugh.
Actually, you know be a really good doctor. Probably Tyr.
What?
Yeah, Tyr. Oh wait, do you know that he's a woodman now?
I've seen him.
About as tall as you.
I've seen him.
Yeah. That's Tyr.
Yeah, I know that's
Maybe a really good person to have talked to because of all his experience and whatnot.
Wow. That is, if he has the chance to talk to someone.
I never asked him what he's up to.
If he's been put into service as a wood creature, he probably has a duty still.
something on your mind?
Something indeed.
What is it?
Involves a certain item that I had acquired near Carriages.
You got something in your car, Barza? What did you get?
You went with me on...
I didn't even know.
I thought I showed you, but... I would have to go where I'm camped at to go grab the damn thing.
Like big? Or what the hell is it?
It's a cylinder. A small capsule.
What's inside? Just show me.
Alright.
I'll be waiting here.
I'll go get it. You know, you'd think it would hit nighttime by now. Like, a good long while ago. Oh no. Thought I heard something.
I'm pretty sure you told Fenora about this too?
Yeah. I already had a look at it to see if there was any answers she could find about it in her little book.
So, what does this capsule have to do with anything right now?
Well, this is meant to be used against the longer-lived races.
Excuse me, what?
You remember how I told you about the history so far that we have found?
Yeah, you're really messed up, but you were made as a weapon of war against the elves and the dwarves.
Yeah, your people and such. And this is an artifact of Banias.
The Banier himself. You have something that a god in your hand.
Apparently so.
How do you use it exactly?
I am not certain, only that the moment I twist both ends of this thing, it lets out a high-pitched ringing noise that affects everyone around.
But yeah. Ugh.
And well, who knows? I was having a thought of if I were to be brought along, I might bring just that thing.
You gotta remember, you're traveling with Wood Elves too.
Yeah.
So that's gonna affect all of us.
I know. It also might affect her. This evil dryad of blood.
I mean, I'd very much like to find the source if it's something external first, you know?
And if it is just her? From what Venona was saying, this one has only went against your god. And now corrupt with gnarled looking trees like the one in the center with a pool of blood around it. That doesn't sound like unwilling. But you were with me when I grabbed this thing in Karbazra.
I'm pretty sure I don't remember Karbazra.
Droger.
Nope.
You don't remember anything of Karbazra?
Nope.
We literally went there with Hopper and Saravith and the Imperial.
Remember, I was doing cancer treatment during.
Right. Yeah. Right. Well, let's just say.
How did you forget that?
It's been fucking. Okay. Well, firstly, it's been like 4 to 5, almost 6 months. Thank you.
That's why I completely had the same thought.
Mm-hmm. But
anyway,
yes, Karbazra. We went there, fought Droger, living dead men of the north, in a trial. You almost died. I think you got hit on the head.
Maybe explain it.
That or your...
Hey, when are you getting back? Stop fucking your boyfriend.
I mean, I think he might get dragged along as well. Who knows?
Don't do it.
Firstly, we have that issue, and then we have this other issue. There's issues all over this world of ours. Oh, I think Faye is spending the night over at Harry's place.
Fucking goddamn it! I want to have a really emotional talk.
You know what? You can have it tomorrow.
Fucking bitch.
I mean, you get to have an emotional talk with her tomorrow, and then you have emotional talk all the way to the marsh. Which is gonna be a long walk.
It took like what, how many days did it take to
From
go back to
here,
2 days?
from there and back and whatnot, it took us a week.
Oh.
Around there.
Boy. It's gonna be like a couple of weeks. Well, I guess the information I told Dredge was wrong. Because I told him it was a day or two to a towback.
Towback? It's like by caravan. Sure.
I didn't include that detail. So.
Yeah, by caravan it's 2 days ish. By foot it might be like 4. They move a lot slower when you're on foot.
Stop fucking your boyfriend.
She's already gone. She's asleep.
Motherfucker. Actually, I'm getting tired too, so I'm good.
Yeah, it is late. You bitch. You know what? Go fuck your girlfriend. But now I shall go into my little alcove that no one else knows about.
What the fuck you say?
I have a little alcove all to myself that no one has known
Actually, I kinda
about.
wanna see it.
Only 2 people know about it.
Wasn't it like around here?
No, it's in the back. Over here.
Like past the fog, or?
No, it's in here. It's just I go through here.
Yeah, this is the original path to the thing.
Yep, and then this little spot. Right here. This is my little area for myself. Which apparently Lisa also knows about now. It only took so many months. Good night. Well, that's it for this. My hands are almost dead. And now we wait for more of F Fractured Thrones next week. So, without further ado, thank you all for coming. I shall see you all next time. Bye bye.